Warrior Course Wrestling Network, you are gathered with us tonight for Friday Night Fights, baby. Starting out with Smackdown. Yeah.
Are you? Wait, that's an old one. I was gonna start singing. Are you ready for good time? I think doing this. Are you better than me? Are you better
Phoenix,
than me?
Arizona. Oh, I might need to turn my TV down.
Okay,
I
so
didn't
that's how
realize
that
until the music
works.
started up, and I was like, that's a little loud. I had it at 8. I normally keep it at 6 or 5.
Okay, so both our teams are loud, so we can't gauge it. It's like, is the pop bigger than last week's? It's probably decent. I'm just playing. And Phoenix is one of them cities where they don't really get it on a regular. So like when you're one of them cities who don't get it on the regular, like famous or popular wrestlers like that. Oh, yeah, you should be on 10 for the whole episode, but we'll see.
Yeah, last time I went to a WWE show, they gave us Hulk Hogan.
Was this before or after the incident?
After.
Okay, like before you didn't know, and so if y'all were cheering loudly, you know.
But you know who the biggest pop of the night was, because of where I live.
I have voices in my head. They talk to me. They talk to me. They talk to me.
So it was Ricochet versus Drew McIntyre, I believe. And so Randy ran in at the end of the match and just RKO'd Ricochet. DQ.
What? But was that the RKO where he was like just a sign of respect, or he was a bad guy? 'Cause I think it was one time he did RKO to show teach him a lesson, which was adorable.
He was a bad guy on because it was Team Hogan versus Team Flair, right?
Okay, I remember that. And side note, why didn't Team Flair win? Like just on Drew McIntyre alone, where he was just ribbing Hulk Hogan. You are so screwed. I'm like, come on, man. You could have let Team Flair win.
Yeah, so Hogan had Chad Gable, Rusev, Ricochet, and Roman Reigns. And Ric Flair had Shinsuke Nakamura, Bobby Lashley, Baron Corbin, and Randy Orton.
Now, no offense. Team Flair should have won. Come on now.
No, not Chad Gable, Shorty G. And the other two people were McIntyre and Ali. Ali for Team Hogan and McIntyre for Team Flair. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the best part of that build up was every time McIntyre used to do the Hulk Hogan, but he said something, are so screwed. Can you hear me? He was the best trolling. They should have won, but it's fine.
I mean, who do you pick? The sexist or the racist, right?
The sexist. The sexist you can unteach. Racist. I can use my things to manipulate that if you sexist. So, he's doing the rundown of what happened. I'm here, but I'm angry. John Cena.
Here we go.
I was just thinking, Impact had a 1000 episode. You already got AJ last year. You can't do it again. You can't get another video package.
Shout out to all the Jones boys with good hair.
For a moment, I thought it was like, okay, you looking a little grizzly, AJ Styles. Nope, yeah, it's still grizzly. Like, hold up, I need you to trim your beard just a little bit. Thank you. Talk it out before we have this match, please. Thank you. Heck yeah. Refresh my memory. Did him and OC go against the bloodline or not? Memory. Did him and
Say what?
I'm not refresh my memory. Did him and OC go against the bloodline at all, or was it just AJ?
I think it's just AJ who's been feuding with Jimmy and Solo a bit.
Like not right now. When it was full bloodline strong, it was Jimmy J, even before Solo.
No, no.
Interesting.
And now that AJ's feuding with them, the OC was like, I don't think this is a smart idea, Uncle Alan.
See, you ain't about that life. True friends
Listen,
just
Uncle Alan, we don't want none.
especially Luke Gallows. I'm not sure I don't really. You don't have no family, so you have no excuse. But hey, Safed. Hey, Mr. Jared Talks. Welcome to Friday Night Fights. What? Oh, okay, okay. I thought he was leaving him for a minute. Like, oh no, he's telling him to leave. We're not going to do it right now. Ooh.
Boop, boop, boop.
It's a great line, but I'm shouting now. They're gonna have to explain this to me. Why is this match on SmackDown? This is a premium live event match.
Man, if Neo or Kyrie show up, I'm gonna be high.
Mm.
I doubt it, but I'd be high.
And that's smart because, well, even though the draft split doesn't matter, Kyrie on SmackDown more than on Raw with Nia Jax. Yes, yes, please.
No, SmackDown.
You know what I'm saying? What
Hmm.
with Nia Jax? Like, yes, let them be on different shows, please. $619 Rey Mysterio.
And some of the stupidest wrestling comments I've ever seen online were by people who claim to have experience.
Yeah, isn't that the truth?
Like this one dude was saying, like for the buckle bomb, you're supposed to contort yourself in midair so you land correctly. And it's like you're being thrown and you're midair. How is it not on the person throwing you to make sure you land correctly, and on you to maneuver yourself mid-flight to where you don't hurt yourself?
That is
Like
like,
that's not on you. That's on the person throwing you, buddy. I
I
don't
don't
know
think
who trained
Simone
you, but clearly they just wanted to hurt you.
I don't think Simone Biles can do that kind of contortion. She probably can, but I don't think she wants to when it's not her job.
Like, how you gonna blame the person who's landing on their neck versus the person who threw them on their neck?
Exactly. What's real interesting is not crazy Steven Richardson has a YouTube channel, and I like when he be breaking down like what not botches but how stuff can go right or wrong when certain stuff happens.
And sometimes it's real simple stuff too. Like when it is their fault, like with the Styles Clash. There's one guy who did chin forward instead of chin back, and ooh boy, ooh,
No, I think I was watching the countdown of the moments the wrestlers saved the wrestler saved another wrestler in the ring, and it was like it was James Ellsworth, and he was gonna take it wrong, and then AJ had to move his head before he did Styles Clash. Like, no, stupid, head out, but do
yeah,
not tuck
head
your
back,
head. Head back.
head
Do not
back.
tuck your head.
If you tuck your head, you land on your head, face, and neck. If you have your head back, you land on your clavicle and chest. Clavicle and chest is a lot better than head and neck and face.
And sometimes it's simply like you're taught one thing, but you have to deviate. Like I'm pretty sure in wrestling school, like tuck your head, tuck your head, tuck your head. And
Mm.
so it's
For
like,
a
no,
lot
no,
of
no.
moves, yes.
Right, right.
This is
Like,
the one
no, no,
move
no.
where it's head back,
You're
head
right. It's like,
back.
not this time. At this time, it's probably been a minute since AJ had to tell someone that. He's like, oh shoot, let me just real quick. Head back. But you got much,
But he was made much more aware of it after one person took it wrong once.
Yeah, yeah. Who was that? Who was that one?
I don't remember, but it was in New Japan.
Mm. What you eating?
Cereal with chocolate milk.
Ooh, what kind of cereal?
Uh, Special K red berries.
I respect it. I saw this TikTok trend of people doing cinnamon toast crunch with orange juice. Talking about it's supposed to be Christmassy. It's like yeah, cause you have the cinnamon and you have the orange flavor, and it's like no, like the lady tried it because she was doing TikTok trends for she was eating TikTok trends for the whole day. She was like, I can see where they get the Christmassy at it, but it's too sour. We'll do it again.
I could see myself try it with cranberry juice once just to see, but orange juice is crazy to me.
Yeah. This match should be good. Hopefully, LWO wins. Could need a win. They need a win.
It's still the craziest thing ever to me with Malachi Black.
What?
You spend months doing vignettes of him, months, and then he finally returns, attacks the champ, and what do? You fire him.
Like,
Then he goes to the other company a month later because his contract was a 30-day non-compete, not a 90-day non-compete.
what I was gonna say? It's like these new cuts. They're like, well, you can't blame Vince because the merger. I can't blame Vince, but I know he's in charge. Can I go to Ali, who's finally getting shine with NXT, who's finally doing his character, who's finally is getting shine, and right before the match is set. You told people this is happening. No, we're gonna cut him.
I mean, it has to do with his new gimmick. Apparently, Fox doesn't want politics.
But the thing about it is, he only did it once. He only did it once, and yes, he's been in the suit, but he's never said anything political. He just did it once, and then you get the vibe,
But the thing is, like, he's not even on Fox, so what does it matter?
right? Okay, so refresh my memory because I'm still okay. Fox this next year, Fox will not have SmackDown. USA will have SmackDown, but they will not have NXT in Raw. I wonder how that happened, or more so
How
why.
much people are willing to pay? All comes down to money.
Yeah, I'm like, you've had Raw for how many years now? I want definitely 2007 till now, so almost 20 years consistently. I know like a break, and they were on Spike TV, but yeah,
Yeah, Spike.
but like I want to, but yeah, definitely, but like 2000, definitely 2007 till now, and the ratings, have been pretty good. But you're like, nah, let's try
I think
SmackDown, which
Spike
isn't
is
a
now Paramount.
hmm,
I think Spike is now Paramount, the Paramount channel. They just like
that
play old movies.
yeah. Well, not anymore. They used to, but now Paramount its own has merged with CBS.
So what does the Paramount channel play?
Okay, so interesting. So it's the Paramount streaming service and the Paramount channel. I want to say the Paramount
Mm.
channel is kind of with Viacom, and I only say that because I see a whole lot of advertisement for other channels like VH1 and stuff. The main one is Yellowstone. That's the main episode. That's the main show. Yellowstone ain't going nowhere, guys. But they will show old shows in the morning.
So I assume it'll be Bobby Lashley versus Roman Reigns at Royal Rumble.
Maybe, really depending on when they're going to do Roman Reigns versus LA Knight, because it feels like y'all are really giving us hints that's going to happen. So when exactly?
Like, I don't think that's actually going to happen.
You think why not?
I think LA Knight wins Money in the Bank and cashes in around Survivor Series of next year.
Like, because he called out. Well, yeah, he said Roman last week, and the week before that, he busted in when Paul was talking, and Paul was like, "Before you come and knock," he's like, "Yeah." Like, it feels like there's a lot of hints that said they want to do this either, in my mind, Survivor Series of this year or the next Super Show.
And so I think Survivor Series of next year around that time, he cashes in, wins the title, and then he'll lose the title at Mania to Cody. And Cody will finally be world champion after beating
Now,
LA Knight and being the heel that everybody wants him that know that knows that he secretly really is.
now you're saying he wants a title. I think this year that definitely not wants a title, but I think they're going to let him go. They're going to let him
Oh, have a
face
match but
Roman.
lose?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
They thanks to it. 2005, Raw came back to the USA. So almost 18 years. Main roster gets 90 days. NXT gets 30 days. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so okay. So 30 days non-compete clause. What was Ali registered as? Because I know he was a free agent during the
I think
draft.
that's with I think that's with bunny ears.
Yeah, but what was his contract?
I assume it's a main roster contract because he
I
didn't
want to know.
redo his contract. It's just bunny ears kayfabe. He's
Right,
NXT kayfabe.
right. Because I want like how long we're gonna wait until he gets to AEW? Cause TK don't make the call. If TK don't make the call, you stupid. It's so many dream matches in my head right now.
I would love to see Elias and Booger continue on together.
Hmm. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm mad at the Elias one is because that was Vince's fault. And when I say Vince's fault is because they want him to shave his beard and get a new gimmick, and then when he looked too much like Randy Savage, I'm like, it's like what? His first character was great. You just had to put him in a good story, man. You screwed him up. The only reason why the whole Ezekiel thing worked was because KO's awesome and a genius.
I mean, I was a fan of Elias. I've
No, no.
gotten pushback on saying that from people, but
One thing people cannot say when he was doing the Who Wants to Walk with Elias and doing the song before his matches, that was always a prime time segment.
his worst match was probably the one he had with Jeff Hardy.
Ooh.
Not counting the matches where he just got squashed for no reason.
Shit. But it was part of the role though. If someone interrupts me one more time before I start singing.
Elias is one of those weird situations, though, of WWE wanted them to be heel, but the fans wanted them to be babyface. Because usually it's the other way around. Usually WWE wants somebody to be babyface, and the fans are like, no, no, heel,
Right.
heel.
And
But
I
Elias
think
was
with
the one situation of, no, we want to cheer this guy.
and it's like it's one of those things where MJF is a perfect example. You don't have to change the character, just change his opponents. Stop letting him go against baby faces or your version of babyface, and let him go against some true monster heels. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do.
The best, though, is Brian Danielson, because he can be whatever you need him to be.
Mm, this is true. What the
Like
freak?
he can work babyface and heel in the same freaking night. He can have a match against Ricky Starks and be the biggest babyface in the company, and then he can come out with Blackpool Combat Club and beat the crap out of somebody later. And it's like
And
it works both ways.
that's exactly how it happened. That's exactly what happened. Came out. Ozzy should have won. No, no, Moxley. Danielson was in Moxley's corner. He was not losing in front of Mox. He was not losing in front of Danielson. That was not going to happen. That Hurricane Rana was sick.
I mean, I
I
struggle
was
to think of anybody else who does that, who can be both babyface and heel in the same night, besides Danielson.
MJF. I say reluctantly, but yeah. And really Adam Cole. I think we're all wanting Adam Cole to turn not heel, but go more towards the heel side because him in NXT, that was a good time. Another example of what in his when he was a heel, I think we all went along with it, but we respected so much. Like, yeah, he's so cool. He's so cool. Undisputed is so cool. We're gonna boo because we supposed to boo, but you know.
So they lose the titles to the Kingdom. Does the uh, turn happen there?
Was that a blue thunder? What was?
Sky High.
I mean, well, like
Blue Thunder Bomb has the lift, turn, twist thing. That was a pop up power bomb sort of deal that Dawkins
almost like
does.
KO's thing.
Yeah.
I'll run it later. Don't you do nothing? Don't you do Bobby? Stop it, Bobby. All right, so
Yeah,
they're
what
heels
he does
now.
is closer to KO than it is to what Sammy does.
Okay, yeah. Like I had to do like more of a turn. That's why. No. Interesting. I'm not sure. Okay, okay. Not sure how I feel about that, honestly. I'm not sure what I'm on, but like the whole, you just got choked, well, choke slam, body slammed, rock bottomed on the apron, but you still have the 1, 2, 3. Nah, I'm not sure about that. Like more so, it was only me and a friend in the chat about the ending of MJF's Samoa Joe. It's like, yeah, he was taking his time, but he just did a driver off. He did a driver onto the ring. He did a pile driver outside the ring, and he did a muscle buster. That's a lot to kick out of, and I don't really. That was too much. I need a little. We call it a little reality, believability, if you will.
I shared on the Discord what my meals for the next week are going to be.
I finally saw it today. That was actually good. Egg sandwich, tuna, cereal. It's not really that's really good. I ate all that.
I still got the tuna and crackers to go. I put hot sauce on the tuna.
I was gonna ask, you put mustard, you put mayonnaise, dill pickle,
Hot sauce.
just hot, baby.
Just hot sauce.
You gonna do? You gotta do tuna with some kind of mayonnaise in it, with some dill pickle.
Nah. Nah.
Ugh.
Hot sauce.
I'm not opposed to hot sauce, but yeah, you put some more in it.
Mm. Nothing else needed, just hot sauce. Plus cracker.
Of course, crackers. It was a My dad actually had a to go thing. It was like tuna on the go, and it actually was in a can with crackers. Like it was like in snack form, and so I was like, oh, this actually was pretty good. For something, sometimes they can monkey it up to do something a
But
little
also,
different. But actually was pretty good. No egg
that was
in
just the food, because like I also do a lot of drinks too.
it. Mm-hmm.
Half a gallon of water, a diet soda, Gatorade, a cup of coffee, a cup of V8 juice, protein shake.
What kind of V8 juice?
Low sodium.
Now I'm like, what kind of like a tomato V8? Because they have fruit and
Yeah.
vegetable juice with V8. Okay.
No, low sodium.
Like I was good with everything except like the V8. Is it the fruit and vegetable one? Because I've never had the vegetable one, straight vegetable, and I probably will not.
It's a straight vegetable.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I don't have vegetables in my diet. I got the protein shake that I do. The powder is made from vegetables, so I guess there's that. But otherwise, my diet would be seriously lacking vegetables. I also take vitamins every day.
Why you mad? Why you yelling at people who didn't do it to you?
They
All
be
right,
talking shit.
all right. I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm gonna let it go. House in the goat, but your match with him did not do nothing for you. Austin Theory, but you like in Rock versus you, and then the Rock segment, like I'm actually interested. I'm actually like, okay, pissed off Austin Theory. He embarrassed. Well, let's see. I'm gonna say 100% invested. I'm 20% invested, which is greater than zero, which was where I was at before this.
I mean, this is the guy, right?
Well, if you ask Michael Cole, no, the gold is John Cena. She's like, if you don't shut your fine up.
No. This is the guy, as in Austin Theory. Austin Theory is the guy, right?
Mm. I go back to Drew. I go back to Drew McIntyre, 2009. They christened him the chosen one. He had to go through 3MB, fire, go to Impact, and come back.
Well, when he was put into 3MB, they already had Roman Reigns on lock.
But still, like, don't. It's never good when you call someone the chosen one. It makes so much it's unnecessary pressure, bruh. Hello, wise man. And well, you know about this? They just say Riddle got released.
I
Matt
didn't hear
Riddle.
about it, but I figured it was going to happen because they weren't putting him on TV or nothing. So
Well, and that might have been something of his own making because that whole when he went to India thing and then he got pissed off and said I'm never coming back. It's like, bruh, take a minute before you tweet something.
to the airport, he was never coming back to the airport.
But same difference, especially when the airport's in India. But yep, okay, wow. Matt Riddle
Isn't it
got
the
released.
JFK airport?
I think I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not. Wow,
Because that's Queens, New York.
that's probably the biggest name, Matt Riddle, and more so because he had a
Dolph
big
Ziggler.
feud. Well, more so because he was just now relevant. Like he was just in the whole bloodline story. He like, even though it was last year, him and Randy was the hottest thing. Period.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised about that. I think it was because of his. I think it was because of his well, not problems, but disruption outside of the ring. Man, but like to AOW's point, I do not want anyone to lose their job, right? But
My
besides,
God, if I can get a RVD Matt Riddle tag team, like I don't care
90
who
days,
books it, if somebody can give me an RVD Matt Riddle tag team, please and thank you.
we gotta wait 90 days for all of this. But what I was gonna say, yeah, um,
But Dolph is going to AEW. Like that's already assured in my
like
head. Like
I
if
had,
anybody on this list is getting picked up by AEW, it's going to be Dolph Ziggler.
if you heard, I asked in the chat because I saw him on BTE. I'm like, is he? I act like did he already leave? It's like no, BTE is not part of AEW. It is its own YouTube show. So that's why he could have been. That's why he was on the show and he didn't get in trouble, I guess, so to speak.
And if I was AEW, I'd also pick up Shelton Benjamin, but also Shelton Benjamin could decide just to go back to New Japan. I think he had a good time there the last time.
As some again, it's like New Japan is really hot right now. I didn't know nothing about it until honestly a couple of years ago, thanks to AEW. Honestly, yeah. Well, AJ Styles because when he came to WWE from New Japan, I'm like, oh, okay. And he was like, I took Shinsuke with me, and that was hard to tell New Japan that.
Like that had to be such a huge hit, losing their top two guys.
What? I know they're not trying to break this up already. Come on now. I hope that was just to ignite a flame, because that would be real stupid to break them up right now.
Like, if we can get Shelton Benjamin and Suzuki as a tag team again, I'm down for that.
Mm-hmm. I was watching clips of the interview that Chillin Benjamin had with, I want to say, Chris Van Vliet, and they're talking about the 2005 Super Kick, right, out of thin air, and they're like I've been jumping all my life, and so he was like, the dude that used to be a Thunderbird asked him, who's now a producer, he was like, hey, if we do this spot, you think you can do it? He's like, sure. He's like, well, where would you have to be? Where would HBK have to be? He was like, honestly, just tell me where I have to be. I will get there, and HBK just have to put his leg out. It's like, what? He's like, he's like, the nonchalant of him saying, yeah, I can do it, no problem. It's insane.
Um, did WWE hire Davey Boy Smith Jr. back?
I think what happened was he was behind. He came back. He was doing dark matches, but he was never on TV, and I think he got re-released.
Oh well, if he got re-released, and we need to get Suzuki Gun back together. Davey Boy Smith Jr., Lance Archer, Shelton Benjamin. Like let come on Suzuki, let's do it.
I'm just going to enjoy the match, even though this should be on a premium live event.
Wait, it's not the main event?
That means shenanigans are going to ensue. It's going to be a screwy finish. Lord have mercy. It's like you know what's going to happen. It's not the main event. You know that's what's going to happen. I love this chick.
Oh yeah, Asuka's the greatest.
It's like some people they have to work for it, and they have to find their gimmick. When I first saw her on the main roster, it's like, oh, this chick is bad. Just the whole removing the mask thing. It's like, what? Who are you? Did she? I know she didn't come with Sasha, Becky, and Charlotte. But how far up? Was it at least the same year that she came into the main roster?
I can check.
It might have been. It might have been the next year, because I know they're doing the whole female gang warfare thing. And I know Bailey definitely was still in NXT because they couldn't take everybody. Well, yeah. That's what I was saying, was besides Ali and Dolph Ziggler, and well, it besides Matt Riddle just happened. It was like, I don't want anyone to lose their jobs, but the rest are not
On
shockers.
on April 1st, Asuka defeated Bailey by technical submission to win the NXT Women's Championship.
when she went to the main roster.
In summer 2016, Vince contemplated moving Asuka to the main roster during the 2016 draft, but NXT head Triple H dissuaded him, calling Asuka the one person NXT could not afford to lose and the brand's anchor.
Which makes sense. Yep.
So she remained in NXT and rekindled her feud with Bayley, whom she again defeated on August 20th, TakeOver Brooklyn 2.
And then of course she moved on to Athena, well Amber Moon, but what did she was her first? Was it the? Nah, I was gonna say was it the Royal Rumble? No, it was
In,
definitely before the Royal Rumble.
in early February, Asuka became the longest reigning singles champion in NXT history, male or female.
Cool, cool, cool. You're such a fan. Yeah. I said because like you're not just gonna scroll down once you go to main. You're gonna read the whole thing. I respect it. I respect it.
Well, it's me doing stupid stuff like this is why I'm as good at the trivia.
And that
Because
reminds us.
I read the whole wiki.
And thanks for joining us on Friday. And if you like it, and I hope you do, join us Tuesday when we will have Name That Superstar with special guests Jay News and Chase Oliver, trying to reclaim my Workhorse Wrestling Championship. But it's not going to happen. As you see, I will do whatever it takes to retain my title.
Surpassed Goldberg's winning streak,
Nice.
broke her collarbone, forced her out of action for 6 to 8 weeks. Thus, she relinquished her title August 24th,
What year?
tapings, which aired on September 6th.
What year?
I think this is 2017 that's talking about. It was revealed on September 11th, 2017 episode of Raw. Asuka was assigned to the Raw brand.
Okay, so like a year after. That makes sense. Yep.
So it wasn't her main roster debut. It was a vignette saying Asuka coming to Raw.
Mm, 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 mm. Someone actually said again in the
Uh,
chat. This
her debut was TLC against Emma, October 22nd, 2017.
interesting. Was it Emma or Emelina? Because I know they haven't heard that stupid stuff where it's like I'm going to reinvent myself, and the
Did she
reinvention
ever
train.
actually wrestle as Emelina?
I don't know.
Did
I know it was some. Oh my god! I didn't mean to drag us in the past, but sweet lord, that was not. Whoever had the idea, they knew it was dumb because I think she did like 2 segments where she came out in the dress and then she just went back to the whole boss chick.
they did that 3 times, right?
They're doing vignettes, and I think she actually came on screen as Emelina twice.
So they did it with Emma. It looked like they were going to do it with Liv, but then they changed that last minute, and Liv did a lesbian angle with Lana instead.
Now that was kind of her fault because I guess you have social media, but sometimes you have to be surprised. And what she did was she took a picture of her new gimmick and posted it. I'm like, chick, you couldn't wait, bruh. I get it. Like, you get more followers and stuff like that with social media, but when it's something that huge, keep it to yourself.
And then they did it a third time with Eva Marie, and that was the one time where people were like, it actually works with Eva.
Tick. Because I think, because besides, well, Eva's strong suit is a character, right? She's not a was that good in the ring. So
No.
yeah, don't know why she out here. Charlotte Flair's out here. Don't really know why. So the shenanigans are going to involve her. Boo. Boo.
Who you rooting for?
Io, like, I want her to have, like, Io's good, right? So this
Oh
title
yeah.
reign should be decent, right? I love Oscar, but when I saw Io's entrance as, like, in NXT, and she was doing the whole slow removal of the hood, and then the explosiveness, and the craziness in the, I'm like, okay, I like you too.
Yeah, I got to go with Evil's girlfriend on this one.
But like, and it's not 100% criminal that damage control's been losing because she hasn't been taking the pin, right? But like, come on now, she is champion. She has to win one. So hopefully, I'm hoping the shenanigans aren't going to be that crazy. Like, maybe it's just a side swipe, like a 3 second delay, like nothing super stupid.
I mean, these two here have been wrestling together for like 15 years now.
Someone have the audacity to, cause like, okay, the debate of the whole Natalia thing on Monday, and someone's like, well, she's a good worker. I'm like, it's not about her being a good worker. She doesn't get pops. And if someone had the audacity to say, well, Il's the champ, and she doesn't get the pops to the top 5, I'm like, slow your roll, shut your mouth. If you're telling me Io does not get crowd reactions, then you are just trying to win this debate with no facts. Because you cannot tell me. And then someone was like,
She
well,
has the
what?
best moonsault in the biz.
It's like, and like last year, when it was when it was Bianca and Friends versus Damn Control, the top segment was her and Asuka. In the matches, it was her and Asuka. She's like, what? Then the dude was like, it wasn't great about what chance. I'm like, no,
The
people
best
want it,
the
huh? Say,
best NXT moment was her in War Games putting the trash can over herself and doing the moonsault off the top
I'm
of the
like,
cage.
what are y'all talking about? Honestly. And they try to compare her and well, Selena gets a big pop. Selena got a big pop in her home country. Well, now home state. Y'all,
Also in her home country too, well, where her parents were from.
I wasn't sure, 100% sure. Yeah, but it's like, come on now. It's like, if you're
Like
trying to,
Zelina is a New Yorker, but she's Puerto Rican.
yeah.
So
Oh
it's
yeah,
like,
no, no, no.
was she born there? I don't think so. I believe she was born in New York, but like her parents are from there, and so it's still her home.
Yeah. But like, for you to really try to convince yourself that Natalia reactions and Io reactions are the same, I want to punch you in the face. But you know what? I'm going to refrain so, because I'm not going to make myself dumb by challenging a person who is making dumb behind statements. I was gonna say no offense, but all the offense that you want. Take all the offense that you want.
I mean, there's four kinds of heat, you know.
You said what? Four kinds of what?
There's four kinds of heat.
Yeah, yeah,
At the bottom, you got go away heat.
yeah.
Then you have no to low heat. Then you got, your normal star, and then you got the red hot push this person to the moon heat.
Yes. And then I
Like
release it from my body, but yeah.
the top one and the bottom one are rare. It's the two in the middle that you normally see.
Yeah.
I mean, if I were to make a comparison to EO, I'd probably go with Rhino.
What I'm thinking of is I love Rhino. So I know
Yeah,
he was a
I love Rhino
heel.
too.
I know he was a heel, but I'm trying to remember when it was when I'm like, oh, he's a heel. Like, I'm sorry, best. Tell me about best spears in the business. I loved his gore. The gore. I'm like, I don't think Rhino gets enough recognition for his gore.
No, EO doesn't get enough recognition for a moonsault.
No.
I felt like that was a comparable match. Those two.
That drop kick though.
Although, if EO is the Rhino, then Asuka's got to be like the RVD.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's actually pretty decent of a comparison. Yes. Even though I'm like okay, if Oscar's RVD, I kind of want to make EO Jeff Hardy. I like maybe Matt, but Matt wasn't that athletic. It's like
I mean, I get that comparison. EO's also had trouble with the police before, so it makes sense.
my mind did not go there. It did not
Oh,
go there, sir. But really?
yeah, like smuggling cocaine or something.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't know about it. Like somebody planted it in her luggage.
With her with her man.
No,
And not to point finger, but was it?
he had he had it planted in his luggage.
Oh, then who was your punk behind friend?
Some wrestler who's now not in the business anymore for planting drugs to be smuggled by his coworkers.
Case in point. I, I want Eel to win, but I wouldn't be mad at Scooty finish if it gets us this on Fastlane. That's the only thing. If it doesn't, don't do it. But I do believe it should be on Fastlane, definitely. Oh, dang. It's not. Ooh. Oh, look at y'all trying to get strong style on us. Dang. Hello, Kitty. It took you a long time, Kitty Joe.
Well, he's been around. It's just he's been quiet. But he's been like headbutting me and stuff.
What you been? What you been? Okay, all right. What you do to him?
Go get it. Go get it.
He's
Go get the
not
noise. Go get it.
the dog. If it was a dog, you might he might have moved. Ooh.
Yeah, this is
Ooh.
my second cat my entire life.
Really? Did you give him to the adult or when you were a teenager?
My entire life.
Oh, no, I'm saying when did you get him? When you were a
Oh,
kid or
no, like 2 years ago.
oh 2 years ago?
Maybe a year ago. I don't know.
When
A
you were
year
an
and a
adult.
half ago. I don't know. Something like that. Because he was my sister's cat, but her apartment doesn't allow cats. So,
Okay. So it was a slow love affair. I know. Ooh, I got it. Ew, move.
I had one cat before when I was like, I don't know, I'm going to guess 12. But that cat got catnapped.
For real?
Well, I assume so. Like, the cat went missing, and we were like, oh, well, maybe it went out exploring. Let's leave its bed and food dish outside, and, so it can come back. And then the next day, the bed and the food dish were gone too. And it's like, oh, these dang
Oh,
crackheads
so it's like
took the cat and then
it.
came back for
Oh,
the bed and the dish too.
I was gonna say. Oh, so it's like if the cat
And I
left
liked that
now.
cat. It would sit on my lap and watch TV. Like, watch the
Oh.
TV.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
This cat here, he watches me watching the TV.
I mean, close enough. Back up, EO and
Oh no, her
Dakota.
toes, her toes.
They're killing this. I I knew they would, but it's like it's all about really how much time they get. And I'm very glad we're getting this enough time.
I still don't understand why this isn't the main event.
I don't. Why is that main event? Why is that on pay per view?
Oh, that could have been nasty.
Yeah, yes. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. 5
I'll be back.
more minutes. Okay. So our TVs were on low, but I'm going to assume that the main event is going to be AJ and Cena versus uh Usos, Solo and Jimmy. I know he's Cena and he should be in the main event. He's gonna fight, but this match is this is gonna be a hard match to what you call it to follow. Oh, okay. But again, thank y'all for coming. You know, wrestling's better when you share it with friends. We will be here until 12 o'clock because after this, we're doing AEW Rampage, and it is the Grand Slam special. So what does that mean? 2 hours. Okay. No, it's gonna be fun, and I have coffee in the refrigerator, so I should be fine. But as of right now, I know people do matches of the week. This is tough. This is my top three. All I gotta do is I'm not even gonna say a good ending. Can I get a 1, 2, 3? Yeah. Mm. Mm. Okay. Interesting. Like on a commercial, undisputed. You like Skip, not Skip. Shannon Sharp left, do first take, but Michael Irvin is now on there, and I saw Keyshawn Johnson. I'm like, oh, when did he stop becoming? I thought he was ESPN, but I guess I know there are layoffs, but I didn't know exactly who. Just thought everybody's working. We are back with Io versus Asuka, and again, Io does another awesome German suplex. It was only 2 though. Hey, come on now, girl. She's contemplating what's going to take to beat this chick, but you can't contemplate too much because you know this chick. Yes, crossface. Come on. No, it's not. Shut up, Corey. That's a cool execution of it. Well, she's going through in her mind right now. Let her sort out her feelings. Who, who? I can do the chicken wing. I can do the chicken wing. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Great job. Ooh. Grabbed the rope, did a kick out, she did everything. Yeah, stop kicking her. Yes, in the stomach. Okay. Well, more so in the face. Stop kicking her in the face. All right. Asuka's up top. Woo! These drop kicks, man. And now we're again doing strong style. Just straight up forearms to the face. Because why not? Interesting enough, I don't know. They haven't shown Charlotte. Oh, okay, there she is. She's by the announce table. I don't want to see her, but it's one of the things. It's like, all right, where's the exit door? Where's the shenanigans at? Just make sure keep your ass. I call it two wing. The Oscar lock. I'm sorry. But of course, Io, she know how to get out of it. She don't do it again. Nope. No. Come on, girl. Come on. Io trying to fight it. There you go. Just don't clear on your back. There we go. Charlie, back up. Yep. Okay, no offense. How you beating anyone up in a cat suit and high heels? When I say high, they just figure, ooh. EO 2 knees to the back of Oscar's head. She's going for the top. Best moonsault in the business. Let's go. Let's go. And still, Smackdown. Well, WWE Women's Champion. I forgot. EO Sky. I like it. That was okay. Okay. It was some shenanigans, like I said. It wasn't a lot. So I'm cool with it. This was this was a treat. It should have been on one premium live event, but it's fine. But just in case y'all didn't know, now you do. You have no excuse. Boom, 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 bam, 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 bam. Bam. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. That should have been the main event. That should have been. Oh, that was good. All right, backstage segment. We have. I'm not gonna call him Bloodline until I get confirmation. We have Jimmy Uso and Paul in the back. Adam Pearce just came with a contract. Jimmy being too much. He is doing the most right now. So I'm going to assume the match is going to be for payback, and it's going to be Solo and Jimmy versus AJ and Cena. They're going to turn the cutter. They're going to sign a cutter tonight. That's going to be the main event. Don't know why, but whatever. Hello, Hassan. And yes, I did enjoy my peace day. I had to go to work, but it wasn't overtly busy, so I was good to go. How was your peace day yesterday? All right. And next up, we have the Brawling Brutes versus Theory versus Walla. Brawling Brutes versus Big Frat Energy. I like it. If you have not been tuning into NXT, they're just having fun. It's like I think they've gotten to the part of we're just gonna have fun. We're not gonna care if y'all go to the main roster or if y'all go someplace else. My baby's like, I'm here to train you and get y'all ready for the real world. We ain't gonna care about nobody else. We gonna have fun over her. And so, one of the tournaments that's happening is the finals for the challenger to face uh Noam Darb for the North American Cup, and that has been a great tournament. The finals is um Pete Dunne. I'm not calling him. I like what Cake said in
Butch.
Fightful. No. She was like NXT. He's Pete Dunne. We're not calling him Butch in NXT, especially how he is wrestling. It's it's Pete Dunne versus Coffee Man from Joe Coffey.
Yeah,
And
not
the
Mark.
huh?
Not his brother.
That's bro. Final person's gonna beat Noam Dar. Noam Dar should be scared of both of them. What tea you drinking?
It's green and white.
What is it?
Green and white.
What's white tea?
It's a different kind of tea that you can drink.
I've never heard it, fool. Well,
Um,
I know. I think I've tasted it. I think Lipton did a white and raspberry tea. That was delicious, but I've never put two and two. Like I
yeah,
never
there's
had
green
pure
tea,
white.
there's black tea, and there's white tea.
Yeah, white tea
This
is
is
very rare. Where do you like?
this is green and white.
Okay. Yeah, I rarely hear white tea with my amazement, sir. What does it taste like? White,
Hmm? I mean, it tastes
white.
like tea. I don't know what you want me to say.
So, okay, what's flavor? Come on, the flavor between black and white. You know, black tea is basically sweet tea. Green tea got honey in it. It's healthy.
It's only sweet because you put sugar in it.
It like white tea leaves or
Yeah,
ooh. All right. It prevents tooth decay and increase energy and alertness. Ooh. Oh. Not official, but it says it can help with cancer. All right. And according to Google, it has more antioxidants than green tea. That's good to know. If you're ever sick and you want to get healthy fast, try white tea. That was another thing. Another thing was with the cuts. Were you
Oh,
and maybe
Fire Island is taking credit for cursing the tag division.
what Fire Island?
Alba Fire and Isla
Oh,
Dawn.
sure, sure. We'll all believe you there. Yeah, you did it. Not 2 years ago. Was it? No, a year.
It was
Has
like
it
two
been?
months ago.
I was like, when did that? Dang. Okay. Lord, give us a calendar. When did that freaking happen?
So they lost the match, and then Ronda and Shayna broke up, and then Chelsea Green won the title, and she's been through so many tag partners.
Well, more so because we know how them we know how those belts were cursed. When Sasha and that was
Oh
okay.
yeah, and there was also Liv and Raquel. That was also a thing.
All right, that was last year. It feels longer though. I don't know why.
What what was last year?
That Sasha and Naomi relinquished the titles.
Oh yeah.
This is dumb. This is so stupid. This we're doing. Wait, hold up.
Hashtag Elton Strong.
Okay, that's okay. Cause if you don't know where my mind went to, it's like, are y'all trying to copy Roderick Strong? I'm gonna say no, but the thoughts in my head, the thoughts in my head. It's not completely the same, but
It's just one of those weird coincidences, I guess.
all
Like
right.
how WWF and WCW, both of their top dudes was bald with a goatee.
That
It
was
wasn't intentional. It was just a coincidence.
that was truly a coincidence, and that's what I was like. That's what I was saying, and I did feel bad. I did feel bad for Emma when she was like, "Oh my God, Elimination Chamber in my home country," and it's like, never mind. It's like,
Never mind.
I was like, was that coincidence, or are y'all that? Or y'all? It's sad when you don't really know, because it really could be a coincidence, but it really could be a 78-year-old douche. Oh my God.
Have douches been
Okay.
around that long?
Huh?
Have douches been around that long?
You said douche?
Yeah.
I think so. Probably was called a different name, but yeah, I can see them being around that long. If you haven't seen it, that was hilarious. You're not gonna give me hype off this stupid team. I Austin Theory was coming out and he was doing his whole point, and Waller was behind him. Not gonna say I liked it. I'm not gonna say I disliked it. It was that was very entertaining. But what you're not gonna do is give me hype off these two frat boys. That's what you're not gonna do. This could work. This pairing could work. I'm not even gonna front. Yeah.
Look at Grayson Waller helping to lift up the younger talents.
I I would not have guessed we are the same age. I would have said he is definitely in his 20s. I mean,
But yeah,
for
he's the
us,
oldest
he
dude in
does,
the ring.
huh?
But yeah, he's the oldest dude in the ring.
Right? Well, okay. How old is Holland?
I thought
I
him
know,
and Butch were about the same age, but I don't know for sure.
I know Butch is the old soul, but I know he's young. Boo.
Oh shoot! Really?
Give it to me.
He's 35.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Wow. Okay. So like he's already in his prime.
Says people, right? He does. He does look good for his age. I would have, if you would have said he was 33. I know it's only 2 years off, but if you would have said he's 33, I would have believed you.
Like I don't know what you think prime age for a man is, but I think it's 35. Like after
For a man,
35, like your body doesn't work as well as it used to.
well, I'm thinking about two things. Number one, wrestling wise, they're like, oh, 35 your prime. Depending, I think for me, I think it's 40. I think 40 is like when you have everything together and everything clicks, or it should click, depending on what you're working on. This is very interesting, right? I know Io and Aka had a good spot if they're gonna be in the main event, but it's like the main event is really a contract signing for real. Oh,
I watched a clip earlier today of the high school workouts back in the 60s.
yeah.
Like to be in the top category, you had to do 12 handstand push-ups. I'm just like I've never done a handstand push-up in my life. I don't know if I
Like
could
where
do
you're
one.
like you're doing a handstand and you're bending your elbows
Yeah,
and lifting
doing a
yourself
push-up
back up.
while on your hands. Yes, 12.
Why?
That was the standard.
What kind of see, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Not a rebellion, but I see what y'all trying to do. I'm not getting ready for the military. That's the stuff you do when you want to get your boys ready for the military, just in case something pop off. No, I'm going to be a nerd. I will be in the background. You're not going to make me into a super strong super soldier. Okay?
Well, I mean that was for boys though.
Well, I mean,
I don't
still.
know what it was like for girls in gym in the 60s in
But
America.
I'm saying as a girl. I'm saying as a boy. Let my son
Hmm.
tell me he's doing freaking handstand push-ups. I'm okay. Okay. So
Back in the
I'm
days when
trying
America was winning wars.
to I'm trying to be healthy. I'm taking steps. I'm taking steps. I'm in this Pilates. I'm on this Pilates wall program, which is supposed to be a lot easier than. And so, but it was one exercise where it's like stand on your hand, do like basically have your hands on the floor, walk your feet onto the wall, and start and then toe touch and give me 10 toe. I'm like,
Just to clarify, I'm not saying like we can't win wars now. What I'm saying is like every war that we get in never ends.
to
Like it
it
goes
just
on for
dies.
20 years and then it's like, yeah, we've put in enough money, let's just pull out now. That's how our wars go these days. It's not we won, it's yeah, we spent too much money, let's go home.
That's what she said.
Time to pull out.
But yeah, it's like they want me to be on my hands, walk my feet to the wall, and do toe touch. I'm like, how is this easy? I, I tried it once. I'm like, I'm so scared of falling. I'm like, you want me to balance my weight onto my hands, and then
Once
I'm
we
so
get off air, I'm gonna try a handstand push up. See if I can do one. I've never
not
tried one before.
not handstand. My sister can do it. I mean, my sister, my not handstand push up, My sister do handstands, like straight up, real quick. And do a handstand. She will literally flip onto her hands and have her
But can
feet hit
she
the
bend
wall.
her elbows and then push herself back up?
Do you want her to hurt herself? I mean, she probably. It's one of them things. It's like, who thought of this? Who said? Cause that's really specific of an exercise. Like, I just. What you doing with your life?
Is you challenging me?
For,
You challenging me?
no one said nothing about you.
Oh, okay. I
already hyped you up. I already hyped you up. No one said nothing about.
I heard somebody challenging me. Oh, okay.
No one.
Oh,
I see what you.
my bad.
That's her.
What?
I think she could do it.
You see, encouragement. He just said you think you can do it.
Where everybody at tonight?
It's only me and him for Friday, and then
Oh.
CM's gonna join us for the other 2 hours of Rampage.
We were talking handstand push-ups, and she said you can do handstands. And so we were discussing if you could do the push-up portion too.
Nothing. You heard the whole conversation. You
Mhm.
heard the whole conversation.
That was it.
I need to see y'all family more. You only see my family popping up on the thing.
I need to see my family more.
You always have dinner with your family.
I haven't had dinner with them in a while.
Well, how was the prom? How was the prom party?
Sister couldn't make it, so me and my brother-in-law just went and got beer and wings instead.
Did you go in suits or you just
I
changed out?
I switched out of my dress pants and put on blue jeans, but I kept the top on.
Joe!
I ain't gonna be wearing dress pants unless I have to. Is what it is.
That it depends because like sometimes dress pants are more relaxing than what the dag gone. What kind of headbutt? Alabama slam. Whew. Bush did some kind of fly off. The camera missed it. But yeah, sometimes dress pants are more relaxing than jeans, depending on what kind of jeans you got. What you doing with your life, Butch? Being Butch.
Well, it's one of those things of I'm just used to wearing jeans, so
Me too. Y'all are not getting me hooked on this. Y'all are not getting me hooked on this frat boy team. That was a good ending though. That ending kind of worked for me.
I thought Grayson Waller was taller.
Bars. No. That's probably the first time his roll through stunner actually worked in real life. Because like people were like, "What? When will you ever slide out of the ring to go back into the ring to do this?" Like it's one of the things. Like it's too much, but in that instance, it actually was perfect.
It works as a tag team, yeah.
It works as a tag team, which I need 2 more matches, but this could work. All right, we only got 24 minutes, but
All this bling for everybody but the Jags.
bruh, I need a better explanation, bruh. And it's like
A-Dub,
when,
where you at?
like for real though, I don't have a whole lot of WWE memorabilia stuff. I would have gotten a belt. I would have. Then my boy Tony gonna give you. I don't want an AEW championship. I want a belt that has the freaking Jaguars on it. Oh, petty little man. Why are you so petty?
And so the one commercial of Being Your Parents just played.
Yeah,
You know the one I'm talking about?
yeah.
1945 for a salad. And I'm just like, man, I miss having there's one pizza place in town that we used to have, Papa Murphy's.
We have that. We still have one of those in here over
I
here.
used to have one of them. It was
We
like
still
two
have one.
salads for $5, and like that shit's dope.
Right. No. I love this dude named Kev on stage, and he be doing these little random shorts or TikTok whatever. And so they're like, he showed a picture of when Pizza Hut had dine-in, and they're like, this, like, y'all, if y'all don't recognize this was prime time eatery. It's like this personal pans. It was 4 different flavors. It was a salad bar. It was TVs. Prime
Oh,
time
we
was
didn't have
after.
TVs at ours, but yeah.
Like at least like 1 or 2 to watch a game or Disney Channel. But
Yeah,
prime
we didn't
time
we didn't have those, unfortunately. No TVs.
TV, but still, like after a
Hmm.
football game, after a baseball game, Friday night, maybe Tuesday night, garlic parmesan and red flakes on the table. I never used the red flakes because I was scared, but like bring that back. Like why?
Uh,
Why?
we also had a place here called Pizza Inn.
That's new. Haven't heard that. Haven't heard of that.
They'd have like 30 different pizzas to choose from, and a couple of them were dessert pizzas and a full-on salad bar, and like they
Mm.
had like some sides like mini corn dogs and stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah, doesn't exist anymore.
It really is like, why did y'all stop doing those? Like another one was when Wendy's had the patio. Like why did y'all get rid of the patio? The patio was cute. I don't even know they sell chili anymore. That used to be my little
Yeah, they do.
side. They
They'll,
do?
they'll always sell chili.
Huh?
They'll always sell chili.
Wendy's?
Yeah, they will always sell chili because the chili is the hamburger from yesterday that didn't sell.
I didn't know that. It just tastes good.
Well, yeah, it's just that it's fresh, never frozen beef. So you have it for the day, and if it doesn't get sold in the day, well, anything that's left becomes chili tomorrow.
I mean, as someone like as long yeah. I was gonna say as long as it don't become third day chili, I'm cool with it. I'm cool.
I
Like,
think they
but
sell more chili than they do burgers.
oh no, like I said, I would have gotten a chili and a fries and been content. I would have like I don't need a burger, I don't need nuggets. Just give me the chili and fries, and I'm good.
I mean, the Frosties and the Nugs are the things that they probably sell the most of, though.
They had this new pumpkin spot. I'm like, okay, y'all doing too much. I was okay with the strawberry because strawberry might be a strawberry frosty, but now a pumpkin spice frosted.
You
Who
got to
asked
try
for
one of their
this?
you got to try one of their baked potatoes.
Oh no, that's my sister's. That's my sister's favorite. I've had one; they're decent, but yeah,
What?
the wind potato.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like the chili. She liked the potato. While you're playing, their salads
I
are
ain't
delicious.
playing.
Those salads were good. When they came out with the salads, I love their salads. Like they actually tasted fresh. That chicken was bomb. Ugh. It was actually pieces of bacon, not bacon bits. Fast change. Y'all need to bring some of this stuff back.
I believe Arby's was the first one to do a salad for fast food.
Well, it probably needed something to cut through all that meat. We have the. Oh, this is a whole lot of time for a contract signing. 18 minutes?
A big thing to me is that, so many people talk crap about Arby's, but like I think all these people have ever had is just the roast beef. They've never tried anything else, and it's like, well,
I
if
can
you don't like
vouch.
roast beef, why would you like it at Arby's?
Right. I can vouch the chicken club, the chicken club. No, the turkey club, turkey bacon on a roll. That was good.
I like the turkey Swiss and the Reuben.
And the curly fries are good.
Of course, the curly fries. Yeah.
Like, come on, OC. Even weren't even
What
if you
about the
didn't.
Jamocha shake?
I was going to try that. I haven't tried that one yet, but I was going to try that. Oh, no,
You ever try the jalapeno poppers, the cheddar bites, whatever they're called?
not from them.
It comes with this Bronco berry sauce. Not too bad. Not too bad.
What kind of berry is in the berry sauce?
Oh. It
Is
goes
it
good with
sweet?
jalapeno and cheese.
Is
Yeah,
it?
it's sweet.
Okay. Yeah. Hey,
But it's not like overpowered sweet either. It's
that's
like almost like a jelly.
that's an interesting combination.
Yes, it is.
Ah,
But I
you
mean, in
know,
St. Louis, we put jelly on our hot dogs.
no,
The Frisco dog. You've never heard of a Frisco dog?
no.
It's better than a Chicago dog, in my opinion. And I
Uh, uh,
like Chicago
uh,
dogs.
uh, 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 uh.
I like them too.
Nah, nah. No, we will not have blasphemy on this stream. Putting jelly on a dog with birds and a nice Chicago dog. What's wrong with you?
I mean, Coney's got the best dog though.
I ain't never heard of. I ain't never tried it.
Chili and cheese. That's the best. New York has us everyone beat.
Nah, 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 nah. You can get chili on a hot dog anywhere. Okay.
But they're the ones who did it.
No, no, no.
What is it? North Carolina, they put cream cheese on theirs.
That doesn't sound unfamiliar. I have only a few times I've heard of that.
No, that's Seattle. My bad. Seattle's the ones who do that.
I don't know, like don't well like isn't Kansas City known for their chili? I would think they would do it first, putting chili on chili dogs.
I don't think Kansas City has their own sort of thing. Like, I mean, Kansas City is known for its barbecue, which its barbecue is just it's Texas barbecue and Memphis barbecue put together.
Wait,
That's why
is
we have the best barbecue is because we stole the other two best barbecues and put them together into one.
no, okay. Before I put my foot in my mouth, I'm pretty sure Kansas City chili is a thing. Either Kansas City or Cincinnati. Yeah. Kansas City chili is a thing. That's what they're known for. They got that good, and they put it on spaghetti and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure they put it on the hot dog. Right. So Hassan, I like the Brawling Brutes, so I'm not mad at your choice, but Frat Boys won. I asked a dumb behind question. 18 minutes for a contract signing. They just told me how they were going to do it. It's not happening. They just attacked AJ Styles for no good freaking reason. Again,
I
OC
got the
being some
name wrong.
punks.
I got the name wrong. It's not a Frisco dog. It's a Monte Cristo dog. Monte Cristo.
With
My
just sour
bad. No. Sour cream Seattle. I'm talking about the St. Louis one.
cream? Okay.
So, like, you use butter, you use chicken broth, and
Ooh.
Swiss cheese, raspberry jam.
What's on this jam?
That's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay. You're okay. All right. I
Yeah.
will let you continue.
I'm gonna see if I can.
You had me on the chicken broth
That's
and
the sandwich. I want the hot dog. I want the hot dog, not the sandwich.
you had me on the chicken broth and cheese. I was down for the strawberry jam with it. It's like,
No, the sandwich is essentially the same thing, but we're talking hot dogs here.
yes, we are. Oh, now Alex and Luke is out here. Is it Lou or Luke? Luke Gallows. Luke Gallows. Now they're out here after the damage had happened. What is wrong with your anger issues? Like, why someone just flip the table for no reason? No, why? All right, I'll be back real quick.
I found it, and I was just about to send it to you.
Nope, send it to me. I'm gonna get something to drink. It'll be real, like.
Well,
You know
you can
what?
watch it while you're getting your drink.
I'm not even gonna. Yeah, I'm not even gonna turn the camera off. Go.
Maricopa. What you gonna do now, John? What you gonna do now, John?
No, what? No. Alex ain't got no business saying jack squat. I don't care if you didn't approve of this. You have been out there with him. That's what friends do. You don't have to agree on my foolishness. You have to just be out there and support me.
So yeah, I sent you the video.
Okay.
You ever seen Man vs. Food before?
No, but I heard of it. That sounds very familiar.
Have you had a Chicago dog before?
Huh?
Have you had a Chicago dog before?
Yes. What are you talking to? As many times my dad be on this freaking screen ripping Chi-Town. I will say this. I've actually had one at the movie theater down here in Florida. It wasn't half bad.
One of the first things I got told when I was living in Chicago is deep dish pizza isn't Chicago pizza.
It's not. Okay. All right. Let me be specific. That is an up north thing. If you're going to go somewhere not in the suburbs, thin and crispy. It really is a Chicago pizza. That's the real Chicago pizza. Go to Home Run Inn. Oh my god, the best
Since
pizza.
I think you'd like St. Louis style too.
What's St. Louis style pizza?
It's thin crust, but the crust is unleavened. It doesn't have yeast in it. No yeast crust.
I think about it. Yeah, 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 yeah.
And we use a special kind of cheese, Provel.
Now that I haven't had. But yeah, thin and crispy crust. Yes, all day.
Well, it's the crispiest because it doesn't have yeast. The yeast makes it rise, so instead it's like cracker thin.
Like I'm thinking because I've had super crispy crust, but look, what is wrong with you? Jimmy is doing
But
so much.
also, like St. Louis and Chicago are like not that far away from each other, so
They're
similar taste
like,
buds.
but no, what I'm gonna say, like Detroit pizza looks really familiar to deep dish, but it's like only a couple of things different.
Well, Detroit pizza is not sauce top. Detroit pizza is sauce bottom.
Like that's like probably the only difference. Like it's not really that big of a difference. It's not big of a taste. Like unless you really like sauce more than cheese.
Um, of the fast food places, Little Caesars is closest to Detroit style.
Yeah.
So if you prefer Little Caesars pizza, you'd probably prefer Detroit style pizza. But honestly, I've never heard anybody say that they prefer Little Caesars style pizza.
Yeah. Right.
Domino's used to be my least favorite until like 2008 when they changed the recipe up.
We were having a pizza party at my job, and they were really gun ho about Domino's. I'm like, really, Domino's? What's wrong with your
Like
taste bud? I really was concerned.
Domino's is good. I mean, since 2008, before 2008, they were the worst. Like I'd rather eat cardboard than eat a Domino's pizza before 2008.
And they did say that. I haven't tried it, so
You haven't tried Domino's pizza in the last 15 years?
no.
Oh,
There's no reason. Well, there's no reason to when Pizza Hut is good in my book, and we got a place called Rosati's up the street is Chicago pizza, which is that pizza.
yeah. Pizza Hut was my family's go-to until we got a Papa John's, and
Papa
then we
John's.
started getting.
See, yeah, all those places are around, so it's like Domino's. No,
Like my family, like would never get Domino's because like Pizza Hut was an option. Like why would like Pizza Hut's better? Well, it
exactly,
was better.
exactly.
I can't say that anymore. Like because I think Domino's might be better than Pizza Hut after they changed their stuff in 2008.
What the freak?
Yours go out too? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, oh,
Okay.
Jimmy telling him he can't see him.
All right. Look at monkeys in the back. Stop doing that. Stop. Come on, monkey. Who's coming on the cord?
Oh, it's too graphic. We got to censor it.
This ain't Braun Breaker beating up Von Wagner. Okay. I, I guess I kind of get the story. Jimmy's trying to be the tribal chief while, Roman ain't on the scene. It's alright, but again, you doing a lot.
You can't see me, can you?
But yeah, I understand why you'd be apprehensive about Domino's because the Domino's you remember is the Domino's of old, which was the worst place. It really was the worst place to go to.
All right, so next pizza party, I'll try a slice. I'll do that for my sister just to see.
Yeah, that's me.
For my
You said
sister.
Oh,
For my
I
sister.
thought you said sister.
No.
Get somebody else to do it.
Yeah, eat pizza for your sister so she doesn't have to eat it.
Okay, all right. They're telling the story a little bit better. I felt the story is Jimmy's trying to recruit Solo, so he's gonna act like he's in the bloodline until Roman comes back. It's I do a little bit more better, but it's I'll roll with it. So they signed the contract, so you know they're gonna. Oh, so Cena came out, signed the contract. AJ got laid out, but Jimmy and Solo signed. So, do you think AJ's coming back for the match, or are they going to get someone to replace him?
I have no idea.
What would you like to? I wouldn't mind AJ hooking up and coming back to sign it to do the match. I really don't see who else you would put in his place. But that's enough of SmackDown. Solo and Jimmy are standing victorious. I'm still calling them the Bloodline to get confirmation. And now we are switching gears because it is 9:59. We
Well,
got
it's not
one
time for full Gary just yet.
30 seconds until Rampage.
John Wick Chapter 3 Parabellum. Here we go,
I,
TNT.
I'm mad. I haven't seen none of them suckers.
But, like, there's so many pizza places in my town. It's crazy.
Like different or the same chain?
Different. So, like, you got the major chains Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's, Little Caesars. Then you got local chains, Emos. Uh, that might be the only local chain. But then we also have family owned places. So, uh, Pryor's, Penelope's, Alex's, and two more. And so we got 10 pizza places, and five of them are local chains. Well, local restaurants.
So my town is big and little. It's a small town feel, but it has a lot of area. So Papa Murphy's here. We have a thing called Marco's. Of course, all the major chains: Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Domino's, Little Caesar. Is Hungry Howie's still a thing?
Yep.
So Hungry Howie's and
Never had that.
ooh,
That's not in my area.
if you ever get one, best hoagies. I know the pizza's decent, but the hoagies are better.
The pizza decent, but the hoagies are better.
I know
Where?
it's Hungry How. You don't have you ever had the Hungry Howie's that where you at?
I've never had it. I've heard about it.
It's yeah. It's, I know it sounds strange, but it is so
Uh,
Hello, Hassan.
a couple things we do have here is cheese balls. and toasted ravioli.
Like literal cheese balls?
So like a mozzarella cheese stick, but like smaller,
Oh, okay.
bite-sized,
Okay.
and usually comes in cheddar
That's
or goat
different.
cheese or Provel. But I think most of the time I've had them in cheddar.
That's different.
Now, mac and cheese bites is basically mozzarella sticks, but instead of mozzarella cheese, it's provolone. Like there really isn't like, but it don't have that many macaroni noodles. It does not. It has like maybe 2 noodles if you get lucky.
Everyone and their mama loves cheese balls. Even lactose intolerant people love cheese balls.
Well, lactose intolerant people love cheese the most. And the rest of us just have to suffer.
But get in that basement and use that toilet.
I'm sorry, but if a doctor tells me if I eat cheese I'm gonna die, well, I guess I'm gonna die.
Well, it's not that severe. It's just a
Mold
little
is not that
toot.
serious.
Just a little skittle butt. That's all it is.
Oh, I feel so bad for you lactose intolerant folks. Me and my mutation don't have that problem.
Hey, if anything, milk dairy helps my stomach. In some cases. But we are opening the first match. Darby and Sting versus Christian Cage and Luchasaurus. I I wanted someone to explain, like, why was this not Nick Wayne? I was very curious about that.
Because Sting's gonna be the TNT champion, clearly.
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 Oh Lord. Okay, headbutt.
Woo. All right, you're a step ahead of me. I just saw the headbutt.
Okay. Okay.
Haven't even gotten in the ring on my end. Oh shit!
Wait, are you sure? Because what I just saw had the same reaction.
I
What
got
did you?
Sting banging Christian's head on all the turnbuckles.
Yeah,
That's what I see.
I don't know how well Christian's head can take that.
I mean, the hatred of people not having dads, I think sustains his head, so it makes it like a pillow. Wait, is this a tag team match?
It is, but I don't. Yeah, it's a tag team match. I was gonna ask whether the tornado, but no. All right, they're finally on
But
their
I thought
corners.
I thought it was a triple threat.
I think that's on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Definitely different match. Yeah. Definitely different match.
I definitely thought that was tonight. Hassan, I had a day today.
Whew. Sometimes it be that way.
Yeah. Every day the sun don't shine, but that's why I love tomorrows.
Why does Darby always do this? Like,
Cause he's Darby Allin. He doesn't
like,
he
can you
doesn't get it sometimes.
can you almost die at the end of the match? The match
Not
just
the end of
started.
the match.
Like
Not you trying to tell him to die at the end of the match, though.
the match just started. We don't need going through this for the next 10 minutes.
Damn. Save your dying for another part of the match. Damn,
Yeah,
Lisa.
you remember back in the day when Darby Allin would have a normal like 10 to 12 minute match and then take a huge crazy bump to lose, not just all throughout the entire match.
Well, I feel like that was 2 years ago. if that long.
Ooh. I feel so old saying that.
No, like pandemic era, like we said it time and time again. Them years just run together.
I need to get some gloves.
Er?
Uh, the calluses on my hands are just terrible.
You
Mm.
need to get what?
I need to get gloves.
Oh. What are you working on?
Lifting weights.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, picture in picture.
Yep, same.
I got Darby still fighting. No picture in picture yet. I think we're headed there. Up, 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 up. Are we actually gonna see Sting lose? Oh,
No.
I'm wearing my knife pervert shirt today.
Like honestly, this probably been the best way for. This probably been the most interesting and best way for someone to get a on a winning streak. But it don't. But it's not overshadowing any of the young talent. It's like, yeah, I'm winning, but I don't care. It's like you don't want to. You don't want a title match. You don't want to go for the tag titles just once. You don't want to do that, Sting. Just once.
no. Sting said I'm here for some shows, not all. Don't make me get in that ring, bruh.
Like just one. Just hold it up one time. If Billy Gunn could be a trios champion, just hold the tag team titles up just one time.
Sting is not in as good a shape as Billy Gunn.
I mean, I think you do DDP yoga though.
I mean, not too many people are in as good of shape as Billy Gunn is. Especially anybody in their 50s or older.
Billy Gunn
Oh,
has always been ridiculously good.
a freak of nature, yes. Okay, so what's the status on Edge's contract? Because everybody still think that he's coming around this time.
We don't know yet.
I mean,
Like the
I would
whole,
assume he is.
well, like when Christian was like, I didn't have my original tag team partner when they were setting up this match. I'm like, my mind didn't go to Edge. I might went to Luchasaurus. I don't.
Like,
You're
there's
not the only one.
two guys who I'm
Okay,
pretty sure AEW is hiring, and that is Nick Nemeth
Mhm.
and Adam Copeland.
Hmm.
Like everybody else, I'm not too sure about, but those two names, I'm pretty sure are going to
if,
AEW soon.
if TK does not get Ollie, I mean,
I don't
baby
want.
boy,
I don't want Ali to go to AEW.
you want him to go to Japan?
I want Ali to
Mm,
do. I honestly want him to wrestle, but I really want him to get into movies.
mm.
Mm.
And while the strike is happening, let him wrestle. But when Hollywood opens back up,
It's like when they said Ali, it's like all of these dreams. It's like, oh wow, his last main event feud was with Dolph. So if they do something together, oh snap, Malachi Black's over here. Oh, let's do Malachi Black versus Ali. Like, oh snap, Great Phoenix.
bump
Like,
that, bump Malachi Black. Give me Buddy Murphy versus Ali.
it's so like
Run that a
it's
few
so
times.
it's so many people over
So
here.
I'm not sure about Tennille. Tennille could go back to Impact, but like I could definitely see her going into AEW and taking the title off of Sriracha.
Ooh,
That would require a whole lot of faith in TK that I don't have.
I could have that faith.
You do?
I could have that faith because that would put him in the perfect position. Tony Storm, he could continue with the storylines that he already has, but also give much needed extra background. Like Tennille comes in and she wins. How come Ruby couldn't do it? Self doubt, issues, more issues in the Outcast. Tony still melting down. Rich trying to figure out how to beat Tennille because she can never seem to do it. Thunder Rosa comes back and she's trying to get a title shot, but Britt blocks that. Like, there's stories that could be
Mm.
happening.
Oh no, like I'm definitely like there's a lot of stuff that can happen. Just a matter of putting pen to paper and
And
making it happen.
I think as
Um,
a bigger match when Mercedes comes in would be Tennille and Mercedes, or Mercedes versus Jamie Hayter, which you could easily get to by Tennille rolling over the division, and then in comes Jamie Hayter to save it.
Oh,
so Impact. Um, honestly, I'd like Elias and Booger in Impact.
oh, that would be fun. That'd be a whole lot of fun.
Dana Brooke and Impact. They could really develop her into the rest of it she could be because she has the personality. She just needs confidence in the ring.
I would imagine that Aaliyah would also be going there.
No, she can go back to Canada and stay there
Cause no, okay,
forever.
cause no, okay. I thought it was just like no offense to
She
Aaliyah,
sucks
but
in the
you
ring
know
and as a person.
Vince Vince went down to NXT. It was like, oh, you cute, you getting called up. Like it's a reason why she was in NXT for 8 years. No offense.
Former tag team champion and has the record for the quickest win in WWE history.
And
That
still
was
sucks.
Vince was trying to push her, and that whole tag team thing was because of Raquel. Of them trying to push Raquel more than they're trying to push Aaliyah.
And she
Like,
just happened to be the first person they saw.
oh, oh, okay, girl. Like she on social media talking about I want more, girl. If you don't set your super behind up, you are not. Like, congratulations, you played yourself. Now they know you. Now you know. Now they know
Ah,
you work for
yeah.
them, and you got released.
Saw 10, baby. Next week? Next week? All right. All right.
Oh, now are you a
Let's.
hit? How did that
Um,
happen?
do we have a pay per view on Sunday next week?
On the
I,
first, yes.
no mercy.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
No, no, no. Wrestle Dream. No, no mercies on that Saturday. I
October.
think.
Oh Lord. Well, the
Um,
weekend was nice while it lasted.
I'm
But
gonna
no,
try and find a day I can go and watch that movie.
what is it?
Depending on what Saw 10.
No, okay.
I like the scary movies.
It's been like a
See,
bunch of them coming
that's
out.
not a scary movie. That's a psychological thriller. Like anything that could happen in real life, nah, I don't. I'm
Right.
sorry.
I think that's what make it scary. It's like I don't need to think of this in the real world. Hey Dolores. And great choice, Hassan. Yes, you should always bet on Sting and Darby.
Now, there is one name on the list of like he can go anywhere, and that's Shelton Benjamin.
Ain't no stopping me. No.
He can go back to New Japan, and I would love it.
How
He
do you
could
not put
debut
Shelton
in
Benjamin?
AEW, and I would
How
love it. He could go to Impact for the first time ever, and I would enjoy it.
would that
Like
be the first time?
I don't think he ever went to
Hmm.
Impact.
Hold on, let me
Are
check.
you sure? Yeah, are you sure? Because it might have been in the early days. We just didn't notice it.
Like, well, he joined WWE in like 2002. Like he joined WWE like when Impact was just starting.
Hmm. Well, if you are technical, when he was in Global Force Wrestling, that eventually did merge with TNA,
Eventually, yeah.
but not while he was there. So you're correct. Interesting.
When I heard of the Sheldon release, I honestly want Sheldon versus Jay Lethal. Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
I'm not.
honestly, like, could we get Shelton as the AEW World Champion? Like, yeah,
You said what championship?
world.
Okay.
I'd like to see it.
Like, like when you go into the discussion of like people who deserve it, like that dude freaking deserves it. He's been in the business for 20 years and he's still as good as when he came in.
The other thing about
Maybe better.
MJ, I think about MJ's title reign is I get it. He's the it star. He should be champion. But you have so many people that I want to see the belt on. It's like, why couldn't he beat some? Why couldn't Samoa Joe beat him? I really wanted that. I know it wasn't going to happen, but I really wanted that. Or more so, why couldn't Danielson beat him? You know, you could have put the belt back on him next pay-per-view, next Dynamite.
Yes, but that's not on Tony's clipboard.
It's like, come on, dude.
All right, so Jake Hager is still with him. Man, I'm a little disappointed after like the fantasy booking we did, and then for it to not happen.
It's always like that. It's been very rare that people book better than fans. It's like no offense to the Bloodline story. I've heard 3 different possibilities of how SummerSlam should have ended. That was way better than what actually happened. I'm like, sometimes cheat. Just listen to a podcast and do that.
So Sammy Guevara is with the Don Callis family. How does everybody feel?
I'm not mad at it. I'm just mad at the one time Sammy was actually over, and now you make him a heel. I'm like, are y'all playing with us? The one time the fans were actually cheering him, and now you want to make him a heel.
Can Sammy stand on his own 2 feet?
Well, he won't have to. He's got Takeshita.
And it's his whole personality. I have to have a group.
Like, I mean, they tried that, and then we had the vortex of the TNT title with him and Scorpio, and then they put Taya in it, and we all was like, "What the freak? How long has it been? It's been only been 3 months, but it felt like a freaking year." And we all was like, "Lord Jesus, let someone just let this die. Like, we don't even need a winner. Just let it die."
But if a member of the JAS was to join the Don Callis family, it should have been Hager. Like,
It still could be
Yeah,
though.
you're right.
I think the story. I think the story is still him trying to, because you saw when Sam was trying to get in Guevara's when Sam was trying to get in Garcia's face, and Don was like, no, that's still money. We're trying like I want both of y'all. Let's be very clear about this. And then more so the level of caring. It's like I think that's more so another part of it. It's like I really didn't care. Like the best scenario was let Sammy win and boost his career. And
that
real quick, how you gonna do the light up jacket and not do the pose? I was very mad at that. I'm like, how you just standing with your arms down? Your arms have to be out if you're gonna do the light bright jacket.
Stat is the only person in wrestling that makes me nervous when they do a kip up.
Damn.
I understand though. I understand.
I don't. Why?
Cause her knee is her quad. Don't do anything unnecessary. That's my stance on that. If you don't need to do a kick up, don't do a kick up.
You can just get up normally. Like, no judgment from us. Like, protect your legs. Protect your legs.
Why you say it like that?
Shameful. Y'all is shameful.
It's like right after when Triple H came back after turning his back. I'm like, don't do no more running knees. Just use your elbows for the first 6 months until we know for sure your legs are all right. Or like Danielson, it's like, okay, the next time you do these whole little running thing, you better catch yourself. You better just drop. Like, it's like, why were you just dropping on your head for no good reason? You know, without catching when he was doing the whole running into the corner and hitting him, and then just like just dropping on the floor and doing it again. I'm like, you could just grab. Now he's doing it. Now he does it where he grabs the rope and just. I'm like, what? Why weren't you doing that earlier? Why weren't you?
Vince McMahon, though, run down to the ring pretending to be mad, tears both of his quads and just sitting there, like, legitimately mad now.
That might be one of the funniest yet saddest things ever. Because it's like you don't want to laugh. Because you know that's wrong. But at the same time, you have to laugh because, oh my God, he really tore his, like, that has to be the worst way to tear your quads because you can't come up with a cool story. Like, there's no way to have a cool story for that.
He was coming in too hot.
Like a fajita. Like, I love Adam Cole, but did you really get hurt by jumping off a ramp? Did you?
I mean, that ramp is high as hell. So,
but you like, I get you were passionate, but you didn't have to. You could have just
did a little slide
and then see how far the drop
one
was.
hand on the ground and whoop. It's pretty easy and quick. Like, just one hand on the ground. That's all you gotta do.
I ain't dropped.
Jump.
I ain't jumped nowhere in a minute. I was like, my ankles do a strap thing. Like, nope, I'm not. If I don't have to, no. And it's really few instances where it's a necessary thing to do.
wrestling.
Like
oh, Mortal Kombat's available on the Switch? Cool.
I know
Because I don't have a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox X, but I do have a Switch.
Hey.
I want to get one. The last thing I have is the Wii. Let's be very clear. I love my Wii, but you know they're not making the games for it no more. So I gotta upgrade.
Oh, my apologies for what I call the new Xbox, by the way. Sorry, I don't think I've ever talked to you guys about that before.
What?
It's the Series X, but like ever since it was announced, I've always called it the Xbox X. It's mostly due to Family Guy, where they're like, "It's my turn with the sex." I named her Sony.
Do you really just wait until I take sips of water and shit?
I didn't hear him. That's why I told him to repeat it. So it's kind of my fault.
I'm assuming you guys have seen that episode of Family Guy, right?
No, I haven't.
No.
I have not.
No.
That's one of the early episodes too, the Christmas episode, where Peter gives all the gifts for the family to charity.
Oh.
That doesn't sound like something Peter Griffin would do.
And so I believe it was a VCR I could be wrong, but I believe it was a VCR. But they were.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, I heard the pettiness. It feels like I feel like he was mad at his family, so he took he took the presents to homeless people. That sounds more like what he would do.
Exactly.
I think he just mistook the gifts for charity with the gifts for family.
This is fun. This is cool. I am not mad at like I said, Anna Jane is like that big sister who can rock with the boys. So I'm not mad that 2.0 and her are still a thing. I'm not mad at that.
I mean, she used to throw Stu around on BTE.
I think there should be a next progression of her story where it let Dark Order and 2.0 fight over her. Like you were us first. We made her better. How? Because we said so.
And then we get the return of Jack Perry.
How long do you think his suspension is?
Mm.
He shouldn't have been suspended.
Agreed. But for the
People
HBO
online, for some reason, think he should have been fired.
It's because people online suck.
and their emotional crackheads.
I'm not gonna say what I want to say. Um, people
I
online love CM Punk a little bit too much.
I mean, he didn't do anything that CM Punk didn't do himself. He didn't do anything that Hangman Page didn't do.
And more so, he had permission to do the spot after Rampage, after Collision.
He didn't have Phil's permission.
Again, that's a part of a story that we don't know. Please share. Philip, please share that TK said you were fully in control of Collision. If
And
that was a conversation, then I'll give you a little bit of leeway, like
and who leaked the
that
story?
much.
And who leaked the story? Because it wasn't
Sources
Jack
close to
Perry who
Punk.
leaked the story.
Sources close to Punk.
So the team of the guy who's mad that people were leaking stories back a year before is now leaking stories and making people mad. Hmm.
Yes.
Hmm.
He
Mm-hmm.
also did. What everybody fails to realize is he did that at the media scrum too.
Mm.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Is at the media scrum, like he was going in on
I'm
the
talking about all
elite
out.
for leaking stuff that they weren't even the ones leaking.
Yeah, no. When he was going at Nick Hausman, and then all of a sudden Nick Hausman has all the CM Punk exclusives the next year. Yeah, yeah. The House of
Mm.
Wrestling. Yeah, Nick Hausman.
It was funny the interview that Paul Heyman and Roman Reigns had. It was just like, oh, you're the guy who asked the bad questions at press conferences, aren't you? Yeah, we know who you are.
Polly.
And Roman Reigns just leaning into it, like, man. Like, the two of them need to do more press junkets.
It is quite entertaining. It is quite entertaining. I will say that.
Like, as good as Paul Heyman and Roman Reigns are on TV, they're even better at press junkets. Like, crazy. Did Tony Schiavone's glasses get thicker?
Um,
Possibly.
or would you call it a little bit? Maybe it's a different pair.
Boo! Boo!
Alpha, really? I'm so like really.
Yeah,
I loved. You're gonna watch it. I'm gonna wait 5 minutes before I say something.
he can shampoo a horse.
Okay, Johnny.
I'll never forget that comment about Tony Schiavone. I think it was Big Show who said that, Paul White,
What?
about Tony Schiavone because he's got like 8 kids. Said man can shampoo a horse.
He only has 6.
That's Steve.
But still, the comment he can shampoo a horse.
Boo! Boo! I know it's not possible, but I would love to have Donna and Dominic in the same ring. Just to see. Just to see. Can we get to levels of we can't hear Jack squat?
I'm sorry, but if you do that pairing, like I'm gonna want them to push him to the moon.
What was that? What was that? That dude's face.
To the
Bam!
moon.
Bam! That was hilarious.
He's gonna have new theme music.
Nah. I mean, it's a nice little beat. Why he wearing this white and blue though? It is not coinciding at all with what we're doing with Don and Takeshita.
It honestly looks more like something Garcia would wear.
Hmm.
Like, did you not get the memo, sir? We're doing a whole bad guy black thing. Like going on vacation.
At least the sunglasses are on point.
I want them prime sunglasses. Side note, I want them. Those look like I saw Molly on first take wearing. I'm like, oh, those are real cute. Depending on the cost. If it's over $50, I don't care. I wait till Black Friday.
How does he look like an even bigger douche?
That's
How?
what I'm like. If you're going to join the team, get some black leather, sir.
No, he just looks like an even bigger douche than he was before.
He probably lined up. Oh, the sides are lined up more upward. This is more. This has way more gel. This is way more hyped up.
The fans were finally ready to accept Sammy Guevara as a babyface, and then he officially goes no.
Who was ready to accept him as a babyface?
Well, not
The
except, but
fans
he
were
was.
warming up to him, especially now that he's going to be a father. And
Well, no. It was happening more organically without him saying that I'm having a baby. And it might be because he was facing Jericho, and no one really gives a crap about Jericho right now.
Exactly.
but on the bright side, this means we're not getting with sex gods.
I wonder why they were pitching that. That wasn't even going to happen.
Because he wanted it. Someone wanted it. I don't know who wanted it, but someone wanted it.
No tag team championship for Jericho.
He was ROH champion. That should be the end of like that. Really could be the end of his career. That's a very nice note to go on. Your Ring of Honor run was actually pretty decent. All right, how much time? If this is why we're doing a 2-hour rampage, can we move this on? I don't know. Need this segment to be.
Why
Lord have
not?
mercy. Like this, you gonna tell me 2-hour rampage? Give me. Well, you can't do Mousy. He hurt. Omega versus. Now go say the Chester. Vikingo 2. That's worth 2 hours. Give me. Who hurt? That going. A lot of people hurt. Yeah, I like Danielson's mindset. He's like, I am going to pace myself for the most important matches needed. So the next one is Zack Sabre Jr. I will not be wrestling until Wrestle Dre.
I mean, yeah, that's how I would do it.
I'm
He's
interested
like,
as to who's going to be the first 3-time AEW Tag Team Champion.
tag team? I mean, it
Yeah.
should be the Young Bucks. But in 90 days, we finally get to see Dolphin and his brother finally teaming up. Y'all been teasing it for the how many months on BTE?
Takeshita are really
Oh,
strategic with their chair shots.
I mean, like, the tag team division needs to help. So I'm all for that, you know.
Sammy, not so much. That looked like it actually hurt.
I think Luke said it best. It's like the Autobot was trying to join us Decepticons, but then he stopped. And then another person joined Decepticons. They want me to be mad. And they want me to be mad or care about it. I'm like, no, you just joined the group. That just because the group turned on you, and now I'm doing the group. Why do I care? Why would I care? Why would we do?
damn.
See, boom, boom, boom. We can do so much more. Why can Jericho please go somewhere? We are using prime time resources on Jericho.
Well,
And
to
no
be
offense,
fair, Jericho had the highest rated match, like watched last week.
We got Omega back before we got Coda? That
I was
surprises me.
trying to say nothing because he's not there yet.
I feel like this is a setup.
I don't. Well, like, now that you say it, I don't want. See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't want Jericho teaming up with Kennedy. What are we doing? Why are we trying to take out? What's his name? Kushida? I thought that was the next step.
I think this is
No,
a setup.
no. Kota Ibushi.
Oh, you think
Kushida's
Jericho?
somebody else.
I said Kushida. What? I'll say Kushida. I meant to
Yeah,
say
you said
Kushida.
Kushida.
Yeah,
Okay,
Kushida's part of the Time Splitters.
so who is Kenny Omega's boy? What's his name?
Ibushi.
Kota Ibushi.
Kabushi. Sorry, my mistake.
Ibushi.
Kabushi.
Ibushi.
Ibushi. It's Ibushi. I thought it was a K.
No, Kota Ibushi.
Coda. Okay, Coda.
He goes God.
But yeah. But see him. You think that Jericho's gonna side with Dawn?
Yes.
See. That's a lot of convoluted foolishness. But
It's Chris Jericho.
That's so much time.
It was me, Kenny. It was me all along.
Oh, for something that we don't care about. Like, what it say? It's different between long-term story booking and a story that takes too doggone long to tell. I feel like we're on the latter end of this. This is taking a long time to tell this story, whatever the story is.
Well, no, it's not long enough. We still haven't gotten Ibushi.
Well, if we just bypass this foolishness, we could just go straight to Ibushi.
Yeah.
This is sad.
Like why are we inserting Jericho into this actually decent story of Don trying to take everything away from King Omega?
Because it's like that at this point.
Just like this and like that and like this and that.
It just makes me sad.
Oh, I think I'm gonna go on break.
No, I have to pee. Up first.
Okay, I'll wait till you get back.
Damn.
You already had a break.
All right then. Both of you, if you both need to go, like.
I can wait till she gets back. I will pull up the show on my phone. Oh, so they're pulling WWE from Hulu. I heard.
That's what I've heard, and I'm just like, what is happening?
I assume that doesn't mean Hulu Live, like because Hulu Live is like the channels. It'll be the watch back. Like you can't watch it the next day.
But I don't know.
Because like USA is on Hulu Live, so like
Mhm.
as long as you like set your DVR to it, you're good.
That's what I'm hoping, but we never know.
Unless Hulu is losing their deal with USA, which that's another matter.
It's these TV rights deals give us information, but it doesn't give us information. And it's like
Hmm.
really kind of annoying to try to figure it out because it's like, oh, I need to figure this out for that and for this. And it's just like, why can't y'all just say what it is? Why I gotta guess? Do you think they're gonna actually move Raw and NXT if they leave like USA?
I mean, it depends on what the deal is, but word was that FX wants them, right? It depends if the
Uh,
money's right.
I don't know because I've heard FX, I've heard Disney, I've heard a few places.
Well, it's Disney via FX. So
Mm,
Disney would be paying the bill, but they'd be putting it on FX.
I miss the old days of FX when they used to have all the good movies.
Now it's mostly a show to watch reruns.
Yeah.
Like I mean, it's always sunny in Philadelphia. That still gets new episodes every once in a while, but like, um, I'm struggling to think of anything that like still gets like new.
Let's see. Sammy took out Kenny Omega, and we have Kenny and Chris Jericho like teaming. Um, Chris Statlander, Hook, and Orange Cassidy beat 2.0 and Anna Jay. And Darby and Sting beat Christian and Luchasaurus. I think that's
That
everything.
sounds about right. Yep. All right. So all right. If it's a must, yes. Let's get this out the way at Wrestle Dream, and Jericho take a break. Sit your behind
Forever.
down somewhere.
I mean,
I
Is
know
it
that's
took
Chucky
what
him
you
forever.
want.
sunburnt?
I know that's what you want. But definitely a month or two. Just sit down.
Is Chuck E. T. sunburnt?
I didn't get a good look, is he?
His face is looking pretty red.
All right, I'll see. I'll
Uh,
see if what is who thought of this? Who thought of this? Next, like I'm a hold my. This whole storyline is just a happy accident that I'm loving. The kingdom coming out holding next string. I am glad they're getting on TV though. It's like as much as I write and rave about, don't treat casual fans like and tell the story. I knew enough about the kingdom of Adam Cole, and so it's like they have the story, make it work. So I'm
but
very glad.
these guys here, I honestly would prefer winning personally.
The right,
And
I don't know who these people are, but I am loving the vibe. I love the theme song. Maybe because it reminds me of Bray Wyatt, but not in a copy way. It's just because they're working it right. It doesn't feel like it's cosplay. They're feeling it.
yeah. Honestly, like Joe Gacy would go well with them.
Mm.
Mm. Like I, so they're saying that NXT people were cut at 5. Nothing, no one really huge, or I can remember. But my mind, I don't want to say any words because I don't really want to lose their job. But my mind was like, wait, hold up, Cameron Grimes, please, Jesus, don't let him get like. I'm like, on one hand, you know what? Screw it, because you're not using him the way he's supposed to be used. But on the other hand, no
Yeah, he's
job is
main roster
guaranteed.
now, but we don't see him. But he is main roster now.
He is main roster. He is main roster. But I'm like, cuts period. I'm like, please don't say his name. Please don't say his name. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Why do I
no
feel like
idea how they decide who gets on TV and who doesn't. I don't know if Trent was supposed to throw his jacket into the crowd there. It looked like he was aiming for the ground, but it definitely hit the crowd.
Oh, don't worry. A security guard got that. What are you saying,
Oh,
CM?
okay.
I was saying I have heard of Cameron Grimes being on TV since whew, a long,
So,
long time ago.
like, they did the thing with Baron Corbin with no recognition of. It's like, how
And
y'all mess?
Baron Corbin's been on NXT for like the last 3 months, so it's before all that.
It's like, I feel bad for my baby because it's like, how you mess up pure storylines that are on a silver platter? Cameron Grimes, the dude who bought GameStop, now he's a millionaire, versus Happy Corbin, who's a millionaire doing
Gambling.
casino.
Yeah.
Make one bet. But you didn't. You mentioned none of this during their feud, if you want to call it a feud. You just had them competing against each other for no good reason. But the story was right there. Just messing stuff up for no good reason. Oh. Okay, so is this a battle royal or what is this?
Fatal
I
four
thought,
way.
yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, I know it was more. I know the multi team to see who's gonna go against MJF and Adam, but I wasn't sure.
And it's
All right.
sort of a situation of you can't go wrong with any team.
Honestly, not really. I know the story is with the kingdom, but I
You gotta give
would
the
not be.
people what they want.
I would not be opposed to that at all. I, Chucky don't look, son. You said Chucky or Trent? Because Trent look more red than Chucky right now.
I was talking about Chuck's face. Chuck's face looked real red.
Oh, like, Well, I'm looking at his neck, so I'm like, unless he he put his face into the oven.
Like his cheeks.
Okay.
Looks like they're like sunburnt or something.
I mean, natural sunburns, like, we rarely see them nowadays, it seems.
Especially with wrestlers who are just suntanned up the not suntanned, just tanned up the wazoo. I'm like, can y'all do something a little close to your actual skin color? the minute I know Dominican 4.5 is a thing, but I don't think you should get it.
Why did Sheamus get a pass?
Because
What you
he
mean?
can't tan.
Yeah, like
He,
I'm pretty
he,
sure the first time he did that, he looked probably like, "Whoa, this looks crazy. I cannot
so,
my
if y'all remember, there was a time that he tried to tan, but he was red. Like, one of my best friends cannot tan. Like, she's either white or she's red.
Did Sheamus try to tan or did he go for the spray tan? Because most pale folks in WWE go for the spray tan method.
I don't even think a spray tan. I don't even know if he can spray tan. It's like, there are just some people that tan just is not a color for them.
it just looks yeah. And honestly, he doesn't. It really doesn't look like, oh my god, something's wrong with your face. It just is compared with the red hair. Is why that's what ums up to. Okay, your skin's white, dude. Like, I'm not sure if red is his natural hair color, or that red is his natural hair color. What? What is he doing? What is Matt Taven doing?
And it's weird because, like in other countries, like pale is considered the preferred.
Right. No, it's called porcelain skin. What is Canelo Bennett doing right now?
Huh?
No, her just giving him his WWE name.
What's his name? Like I
His
know his
last
name is
name is
Bennett.
he is just Mike Bennett.
Bennett. Sorry. But no, Bennett is doing the most right now. He's shaking his hips. He's doing the rodeo thing. Like that's what happens when you have been on TV in a minute. Well, wrestling on TV. Just too excited.
Like, but when you said that name, like I was thinking Canellis Bennett, so I was like, oh, is Maria there?
Maria.
Like,
I'm sorry.
because when you say Canellis Bennett, I think Maria, not Mike.
Like, they don't need her, but I would love to see her on Dynamite or Rampage too.
They need her backstage. They need her. They
Oh
do.
no, backstage. TK, I don't understand. You've already proven that you're not going to give time and energy to this women's division. So just give it to her. Just let her fight for it. I don't understand why you still want to hold on to it. Hell.
She's legitimately the second best person you could hire. And the first best person is already hired by Impact, so
Facts.
Oof.
I mean the person who WWE has isn't too bad either. TJ, he's pretty good.
Oh no, yeah.
When
Just
they
a
let
matter of,
him be, yeah.
I was gonna say who it depends on who he has to answer to. That's all it depends on.
Um, does Finley still work there,
Not sure.
or is he retired?
I don't
Hmm.
know.
Because
right?
I know that he used to do like the in ring training where like TJ would like write up the script of how the match goes, and then Finley would be in the ring and then you do this, and then you do this.
Like I remember him being in a backstage segment with a jacket on, but I that might have been pre-pandemic, honestly. Ooh, like who knows? Like you little shillelagh over there in Japan control the Bullet Club.
Little Shillelagh. Yeah. He I
Ooh,
don't know if he's aware of that nickname, but I imagine he would not be happy about it.
I feel like he is. I feel like someone called him that
Little
in a promo.
Shillelagh.
Dad, gone it, man. Ooh,
You know, we need more Swoggle.
oh,
What?
okay. If that's what you say.
What in the random sentences that Sammy says?
We need more Swoggle.
Why? Okay.
The last time we saw him, he was pretending to be AJ Styles on Impact.
Mm, you're right, and that was hilarious because we often forget how good of a wrestler he can be.
Yes. Like, I want him, like, I don't know what his schedule looks like, but, like, if he can make New Japan dates, like, he needs to just whack people in the knees when they're not paying attention.
Ooh, let it work. Let it work. Let it work. Wait, like so
I need him to whack Okada in the back of the knee, and when Okada turns his head, just flip Okada off. I need that, Swoggle. I need it.
Why do you need that so much, Sammy?
Oh, yeah. Not,
interesting.
not the ending I was expecting, but the ending I was hoping for.
See him that right? See him there. See him there.
Hmm.
Oh, someone's not happy.
I mean,
Hey, I'm at the
I'm
part
done.
with Jeff Hardy. Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. Yep.
Plus, the pairing of Dylan with Little Shillelagh, like to anyone who knows the history
Okay.
there, which should be most people, like that I figure people would like that. Finley with Swoggle, you know?
Are you trying to convince us? Or
I mean, are you not sold?
no, I'm
I'm
not.
not opposed to it, but I don't. I'm not like yes. First storyline of 2024. Make it happen. Japan.
Oh, oh God, 2024 is like right here. Shit.
Right? And manufacturers are making it any easier. I'm like, sirs, people, can y'all please prolong the pumpkin spice and put the Halloween candy up somewhere? Like,
Oh no, give me the Halloween candy. I don't mind that. Pumpkin spice though. Take that shit somewhere else.
I mean, somebody needs to give Dylan a job. Like Disney's not going to hire him.
You still owe this,
Somebody get that
sir.
man a job. I'm serious.
Sir.
Somebody get that man a job. All right, I'm going on break.
I worry about this man.
so for anyone who's curious, the righteous one, Very surprised, but I am not opposed to it. I'm just wondering why are we prolonging, what should be the next step? The Kingdom versus MJF and Adam Cole. Then it was stupid. Bennett was mad. He hit the chair on the side of the announce table on the side just fell. I'm like, I know that's supposed to happen. You just angry. Like, he was like, oh. Oh, Dark Order wearing white. Interesting. Not saying they can't. It's just okay. It's
Okay.
Morphin Dawn.
I'm still on the Santana promo, so. Oh, did you see where the Dark Order and Being the Elite had the internet had some AEW folks who hate AEW all upset
About what?
because on this week's BTE, the secret ingredient in the coffee that the Dark Order was going to sell was Dark Order
Bodily.
children.
Yeah, bodily. Yeah, yeah. Why did we mad? Like, it's BTE though. Y'all really mad about it? Like you said, people who just hate AEW. Like, is this nutmeg? Did he not put nutmeg in there as well? It's in my mind, so I will say it. Like, going to the help, and when she put the crap in the pie, I'm like, how do you not smell that? It's like it's this close to my thumb. I'm like, so how do you not? If you just go in there for slice number 2, how you not?
I
Like, you don't send something off. You don't send like nothing off about this pie or this coffee.
just wait.
It's not enough nutmeg to cover that, man. Come on now,
Mm,
man.
I was just like, what? When I saw that for the first time, I was just like, what the hell? Ain't no way. Somebody gotta tell this lady.
One slice, you had 2.
And she was just eating it, and I'm just like, how did she
Like I
not
said, I'm like,
taste that?
ain't enough cocoa in Mexico in all or good vanilla bean, nothing. It's
I ain't never. I I had a lot of questions about that one because I was just like, how, why, how do you not?
you don't taste or feel nothing. You don't taste or feel nothing at all.
Ugh.
Like, oh, practical jokers. Of course they're here. Of course they are.
Because,
New
Southern
York.
me.
That too. I was gonna like I know tag teams need assistance, but I think it's time. I know like depending on if you want to give OC a break or not, let best friends finally win the trios or win tag team belts. Like honestly, what are we waiting for? And no offense, FTR is not elevating it at all, in my opinion.
I mean, it's not just your opinion. If that makes you feel any better, it's not just your opinion.
It's like I my mindset should not be every time you go against someone. Oh, the other team should win. Like World Cup gold. Oh, put it on them. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay, fine. Young Bucks. Okay, all in. Put it. No, we're still gonna put it. Okay. Even after old boy pulled the gun. Okay. doing? Like, what are we doing?
Just miss. Miss, 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 miss.
But for right now, we do have a claim to the Dark Order, which isn't a bad team up at all. I like wrestling, I do, but can I do a 4-hour show on a Wednesday? I don't know.
Mm.
I would want to stay for the whole thing, but that really seems like a long behind time.
It's gonna be a long behind time either way you look at it. If it makes you feel any better.
Like I know they do like so they start at 7. They do one thing, and then Dynamite happens, and then do Rampage. Like on a Saturday night, for sure. Let's get it. Let's do it.
I mean, if you don't have to work on Thursday, you could. Or if you go into work late on Thursday.
Yeah. But it's been too long. I'm if I got it, I'm gonna save up. I'm going to a wrestling event. It's been too long.
I kind of want to go to like WrestleMania or All In or All Out, but then at the same time, that's a lot of people, and that many people that know me. So yeah,
Alright, so Royal Rumble is in Tampa. That's only a couple hours up the street. I do want to do all 4 in like Royal Rumble. Like, come on, even if it's a bad card, just to be there and do the whole 3, 2, 1. I do want to be there.
we went and saw Money in the Bank when
Mm,
it's in Boston, and that was fun.
that sounds like a lot of fun.
And, ooh,
My picture.
mm, 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 mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Everyone does not have a butthole, Sammy.
What? Let me look.
He said opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has one, and they share them on social media. Not everyone has buttholes, Sammy. Some people have to surgically go get theirs made.
Colonic bags are a thing, unfortunately. Hey, wise man.
And
So far, oh, you go. Go
oh,
ahead.
that's late. We explained what happened so far.
Oh no,
Also,
okay.
not everybody shows their booty hole on social media. I don't show mine, so
Like I can do a healthy debate, but I'm
I
not
hope
going.
I hope Anika doesn't show hers. That she we yeah.
I'm barely on that thing, and when I like YouTube, again, a healthy debate. But when you get personal, I'm like, okay, block. Just like get over yourself. Really? Why you have to go there? Because I don't think that someone should be on TV as much as you do. Like really?
I mean, when people attempt to go personal with me, I'm just like, but you don't know me. But
Like just
you don't know me.
we
Cause
can just disagree.
what you ain't nothing that nobody can say hasn't been said to me before. So I didn't care then. Why would I care now?
Shit.
I'm too old. I'm tired. Sammy's trying to show his booty hole. What's up? What's up, Hassan? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Let's
And
see.
fall is coming, and I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Means I gotta put on clothes.
Shit.
It's a lot.
I was gonna say, I do like a good boot, so I am excited about that.
I wear my Tims and my Air Forces all year round.
A
Maybe
good,
some Air Maxes.
a good sweater dress.
I like the rock back.
I mean, Sammy, that's why you have to carefully curate your online experience so you don't see booty hole, you don't see vagina, you don't see titties, you don't see none of that. Because then you might make the mistake of opening it and having your volume on, and you're in the middle of a very awkward situation. How do you know ALW might get us more watchers and
I mean,
followers,
Sammy has the
subscribers?
most. Sammy has the most viewership. It really is. Does the risk outweigh the reward? It might
We're
not.
not showing Sammy's butthole on fucking YouTube. Now, if we
Oh, I
create
got
like
the
a
wrong popcorn. I'll
Patreon
be back.
or like a go like
A
buy
paywall.
me coffee, then we could put Sammy's booty hole up there, but
Sammy's booty hole goes worth $5.95.
no, that's gonna be the highest tier. That's like $30 a month. The fall is good for food. It sucks with everything else. It's too cold. No, and the extra hour you get for daylight saving time. That I can get jiggy with.
I know they're the ask for to get rid of daylight saving time. No, get rid of the one where it springs forward, but I will take the one where it springs back. Don't know how that works. I don't care, but give me that 1 more hour in October.
I mean, look, ALW, if he wants to start an OnlyFans just for his booty hole, that he could do that. It's just like fascinating how many times we can say booty hole. Well,
And I saw the list.
I'm not big, and I don't do well with the code.
Like the whole thing about us being untied, I'm like, so we can say booty hole, but we can't say the other words that are just a basic word.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Like I'm being I'm being good, but for like I don't like. I'm trying to register. It's like come behind kiss me raising here.
I mean, it's not like soft kids. It's just some of these kids don't know how to use words in proper context. And then there's also some adults who are trying to both make kids adults and also keep them in a child's place when it comes to certain things.
I guess what I'm trying to register into my mind is like, what conversation would using those words be inappropriate or too much? Like I'm not using those words on the regular. I'm just
Needs
like,
more hot
oh,
sauce.
I scraped my knee. I'm stuff's coming out. That word. Or like,
I
stop.
have the acclaimed versus Dark Order, but you also have to realize like you weren't even able to say people had to say panorama for lockdown.
Mm.
And it's a private company, so they can make their own rules.
Yeah. Oh.
Pandamania.
Panorama.
I was just making my own word. That's what I would have
Ponderosa.
called it.
Oh, y'all just know. Oh, y'all just going back.
Ponderosa was my favorite one.
Like
No
WrestleMania,
ALW.
but
No.
with just pandas.
Oh, yeah, I just want to go
Tell
wild
me you
crazy,
wouldn't
huh?
watch that. Tell me you wouldn't watch pandas wrestling.
No.
They're too cute. I don't know. I don't want to see them wrestle.
I'd be bored out
Dress
of my
one up
mind.
as Cody Rhodes. Dress one up as Roman Reigns.
Wow.
I just want to see them cuddle. I don't want to see them wrestle.
You are an interesting human, Anika.
They're like you cute little pandas. Like I know they're wild animals, but in my mind, I'm like you cute little cutty bears.
I don't think there's many wild ones anymore. I think like At least 90% live in captivity.
I worry about you, ALW. I really do.
Why? Why we want a snake versus a Mountain Dew? I mean, we didn't do after Dynamite yesterday. I think you can, if you want to come on the stream for the last 33 minutes. Because you were on there yesterday. I'm just saying.
Oh, what yesterday?
So we didn't do day after Dynamite. And I know Miss Wiseman has him on a strict schedule of you can only do a certain amount of streams per week. Like, so since you didn't do that one, I think you can do it one tonight. Confirm with her, but that's what I'm just saying.
Yo, wise man, what time do I need to set my alarm for tomorrow?
We're into a square circle.
Seeing stars, but like we could get some Enter the Square Circle stuff done too.
These are addictive. If you have not had a Red Velvet Oreo yet, don't do it.
Why?
Don't do it. If you have not had a Red Velvet Oreo yet, don't do it. They
Why
are
not?
addictive. Because you're addicted.
Nah.
I've already. This is my second little thing in a week.
I don't like Oreos, so.
Right. So don't picture an Oreo. Picture a Red Velvet cookie with actual cream cheese frosting in the middle.
I have a hard time picturing it still being fresh after,
It's exactly what it tastes like, though. It's exactly what it tastes like.
Oh, Jesus. If I don't get up, I'm going to sleep.
We can do this. 40 more minutes. We can persevere.
Shit, I've been up since like 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh, dang. If you want to doze off, you can.
Y'all are not going to catch me on shorts.
I've been up since like 6 o'clock this evening.
I like you just do just like that. And if we don't hear you within 20 minutes, we'll just box you out.
Nah, they ain't gonna get y'all ain't gonna get me like they got you.
I still don't like. I could hear y'all. I could.
And that's why you woke up. That's the only reason you woke up. Like let's not front. Let's not pay like you actually were staying awake.
Like it wasn't. I don't think it was boring either. I just I did not have a nap. Come on, try and think. No, couldn't. We had the conversation about titties. It was.
So I woke up, I worked out, I showered, I made dinner, and then I started the stream.
What do you do in the morning? It's like an afternoon thing.
It was basically evening by the time I woke up.
I used to be a night owl. Not anymore.
What you mean, Safette? Really. What you mean?
Like wrestling wise or in your life?
And if it's in your life, sorrows, prayers.
Okay, it's been a minute, yes. Julia Hart in a singles match. I mean, this entrance has been like, like it's been a pretty,
Man, I just
cut him
made
out.
like Interscope records.
Oh,
I dropped a cracker.
wow. Wow. Sammy,
We're
what are
gonna
you?
have an HR department, HR meeting about you. We're trying to get money, sir. Okay. Just word
What?
y'all
Not
that.
like we're gonna get sponsored by Interscope Records.
How do you know? Oh, well, I thought with Matt Riddle it ended for the weekend. So I'm hoping you're wrong, Safet. I'm hoping you're wrong,
Multiple.
but you might not be.
Like, so what I heard was they're not gonna do a lot because morale would be sucky, and that's kind of like it. Like that'll be a really big blow. It's like, yes, kind of slowly ease into this, please.
I wouldn't. I'd do it all at one time. Get it all out of the way.
I'm not sure if you heard us earlier, but like honestly, I don't want anyone to lose their job. But besides Dolph and Ali, everyone else wasn't a surprise. I'll put it that way. It's like they haven't been on TV, they weren't being used. You know, if we weren't wrestling heads, I don't think we would have noticed, honestly, that they were gone.
Well, I don't watch WWE, so I don't notice.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
Shelton was a disappointment, but it wasn't a surprise.
That actually was a surprise because I really thought if they were going to bring the Street Profits into the Hurt business with Lashley, a feud with Cedric and Shelton would have been on the table.
well, especially the angle they went with it tonight, right? So they had a match. It was Street Profits versus Rey Mysterio and Santos, right? At the end, Rey was going to get into the ring, but Bobby slammed him on the ring apron. It looks like they were going to get the 1, 2, 3, but Rey actually countered and got the win. And so Bobby left frustrated. Street Profits finally met him up in the locker room. He was like, I want everything back. I want the suits. I want everything back. Because if y'all can't basically pull the trigger and do what you need to do, then it's over. I'm going to assume that there's a fire underneath their butts, because why would you break this up so soon? And if you had Shelton Benjamin, that would be like, okay, I need some reinforcements to make sure everything gets done. And in comes Shelton Benjamin, in comes Cedric, in comes MVP. Like that would be a nice little insert of one of them into the group. But like they got rid of Ali, and he actually had a program. Like he had a match at No Mercy. So I really don't think they're taking in consideration who is in this future storyline, which is what it is.
Like there was a time when Shelton Benjamin was the Intercontinental Champion, and he was the A champion. You know,
Like I love what Luke said. He was like, please save your best memories of these people so they can feel good today. And someone was like, I was watching wrestling in 2005 and Shelton was my dude. Oh, Kitty Joe. And they're like, Shelton was my dude. Shelton was my dude.
Like,
I
I
can't,
watched that ladder match spot.
like,
I
I
watched
still,
that in real time. I still don't believe that it happened, but I watched that in real time.
no. So I saw the interview about the whole HBK super kick thing. And so they said the Thunderbird, that was the producer, I forgot his name. But he asked Shelton, "Hey, you think you can do this?" And Shelton just nonchalantly like, "Yeah." He was like, "I've been jumping off of stuff since I was a kid." And so he's like, "Whoa!" And so the Thunderbird just like was trying to get the mechanics of it. So where would Sean need to be? Where would you need to be? He was like, dude, just tell me where to be and I'll be there. I'm like, that easy. Just that easy for you. He's like, bet. And so he's like, so I jumped, he kicked, and that was it.
I'm just Shelton Benjamin to me had the potential out of all of those folks that he did OVW with to be the biggest one.
Like,
They just strategically made that not a possibility.
and like, then you go to the Royal Rumble 2020, and I know you're telling a story with Brock Lesnar, but that really would have been great if you would just let Sheldon help Brock for eliminate 3 people, and then have Brock eliminate him. That would have been fine. That would have been okay.
How is it that he's the only one of them not to have been a world champion?
A question not for me to answer.
Because Vince didn't like him.
Yeah,
Like, he liked him, but he didn't like him.
And the whole thing of him and his mama, like that was peak TV for me.
He said
That was horrible.
You thought it was terrible? I loved it.
It was annoying.
Like, it gave Central Chocolate vibes of, is this really necessary? Will this elevate Shelton to the next level? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Like, at least I didn't want to be in a business suit just once. Why you had to be in a freaking moo with a freaking haircut? That's another conversation. This is, I see. I like these kind of matches. I'm not sure who's gonna win. Sky, cause they're both evenly matched.
Yeah. I want Sky Blue to win, but I feel like Julia Hart's going to win just because I think they're building her to be next up against Statlander. Or against Statlander very shortly.
I was gonna ask when they were doing the final 4 of the tag team. I'm like, wow, like, I know House of Black hasn't been on TV since they lost. It's like, okay, I don't mind her being the first.
So
their
if
first appearance,
Shelton Benjamin
go.
So if Shelton Benjamin gets hired by AEW, would you be opposed to them hiring Thea Vidal to reprise the role of being his mama?
I don't think she wants to. And is she still alive?
Yeah, she's like 66. She's a comedian.
Oh. Again.
She's also a spokesperson for like race relations and stuff.
Like,
so she may not want to play that stereotype.
Yeah.
Well, she can evolve it into something new. AEW is more about letting people create their own stories and not following the script.
Hasn't worked very well for black folks.
Oh my God.
All right, Julia.
No. Close your freaking ass. Did anyone else's parents do the whole Taker roll eye thing?
What do you mean?
My dad did the whole eye roll thing with Taker. Yeah. My dad used to do it when I was a kid. I'm like, Daddy!
Nah.
Just did in the hallway with his hands to the side. And I'm like, Daddy!
That was not my dad's forte.
It was that, and my dad used to do the Razor's Edge to me on the bed. It was like scary and excited at the same time. Like, no. I
Nah,
do it again. Do it again.
my brother would do that,
So
and I'd be like, nah, I'm good.
yeah, my dad didn't do that, but what my dad did do was whenever we watched a movie and it had a happy ending, he'd go cornball.
Why? Let me have a happy childhood. Oh,
I mean, that's how movies are supposed to end. They're intentionally supposed to end so you're happy.
oh, yeah. Hello, sweetheart. I love it.
Hey, Julia
Cutie,
Gomez.
cutie patootie.
Who is she talking to?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Not her hiding Brody. Willow looks like she could take Brody.
Right?
And Brody looked like he would be happy for her to do so.
I'm like,
Uh, didn't you tell us that when you went to the live show, there was women in the crowd thirsting for Brody?
Heck yeah.
I mean,
I, I never said that was a bad thing.
like, him in the suit right now. He rocking the suit. The suit is fitting well on his body.
The suit is suiting.
It's fitting, yes.
Who's behind Jay White? Oh, it's Jay White.
Car blade. This is
Yeah.
Can't help but love him.
so. Y'all tell
I'm wearing
me.
the shirt and everything.
Like, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if Bullet Club in New Japan was funny, but I'm like, I think I don't think people knew how funny Jay White could be in this scenario as well.
They weren't really.
Like that's why this new group feels refreshing. It's kind of like Jay White, what are you doing? He's like, I'll rock with it. I'll rock with it. Like, you don't have to do too much. Just have fun with him.
You know, for anyone who's watching us but not watching the show, it must have been awkward hearing me say, "Oh, who's that behind Jay White?" Oh, it's Jay White.
Behind the cardboard cutout was Jay White.
Car Blake. It's gonna be a long journey out. We'll see if this works. Mr. Santana is out as a singles match.
It saddens me though, because like I was all for them being the next tag team champions, all for it, and now we got a single match between him and another tag guy.
Like, I get it. If you can't do business, just break it up. But can you at least try?
No. I'm all for walk away when it doesn't serve your purpose.
Could we have at least have gotten them as tag champions once? Once? Like, come on, Tony.
Come on, Tony. Because
That's more so on Santana. He didn't want to be a tag guy anymore.
like, no, like before they broke up. Like, I don't want to rehash the past, but we did not. How do we not get Pride and Powerful versus Lucha Bro again? Steak, silver platter. Just think it happen.
Like, but like that was the top 3 tag team in your company.
Like, especially after the parking lot brawl. Like after that, either Best Friends or Pride and Powerful should have won the belt. Don't know, on it, like how did that not elevate? When I say elevate, push them to a championship match. Honestly,
No one
either
knows.
team.
Discus.
You could lose Samoan right now. Though.
I
And
mean,
they've
yeah,
been
I'm
doing
here for the
very
Puerto
well.
Rican Roman Reigns.
We already have that. His name is Damian Priest. Santana's doing very well in his singles debut in AEW.
And the crowd are behind. Well, he's from New York, so you know that is smart.
Wait,
If we're gonna start
didn't he have a
somewhere,
singles match with Mox? Or was
tell
that
me.
Not
Ortiz?
Ortiz did.
Oh,
No, Santana did
yeah,
have
you
a
may be
good
right.
singles match. I want to say it was against Jericho though.
I just remember the eye for an eye match, and I thought that was Santana, but I suppose that was Ortiz.
In AEW.
Yeah, they did an eye for an eye match, and then 4 months later, WWE was like, "Yeah, we're gonna do Seth Rollins, Rey Mysterio eye for an eye match."
Ooh, let's
Eye
do
for
it.
an eye,
Don't say anything, Sammy. Just
not
wait.
two
Just wait.
for two.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait, Sammy. Wait. Wait, Sammy. Wait.
well, I haven't actually seen it. Ah, there it is.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. Let's go.
Oh,
Come on, Sammy.
okay. What's gonna happen here? Yeah, he ain't gonna do nothing. He gonna yammer and walk away. That's all he gonna do. Yeah, yeah. Ortiz came out on the ramp.
Mm-hmm.
Santana was trying to pop off. Ortiz was just like, "Put up, shut up." Santana walks away.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it was Santana. It wasn't Ortiz in the eye for an eye.
who? Oh. I'm like, but hey, monkey.
I'll worry about you sometimes.
That's my baby. Like, that's my baby. I don't know when it happened, but it happened. And after I heard Eddie, I'm like, yep, I'm calling him that too. I don't care if you've been friends for over 20 years. I'm calling him that too. Well, but no, I do love this. I'm like, hey, why are we doing just Santana? If we're gonna break them up, let's elevate both at the same time. Kill two birds with one stone.
It's kind of crap though, because like Santana was out, but like Ortiz has been here, and like we haven't been doing anything because we've been waiting for Santana to come back.
You
But now
know,
Santana's back, and now they're both just individuals.
I don't even think waiting for Santana to come back. It was just so convoluted because it was Ortiz and Eddie as a tag team, and then it went against House of Black. Then House of Black told them to turn against each other, and then the blow off was a battle royal where they both got eliminated and fought up the ramp, and that was it. And it was like, what? Oh heck! Oh, okay.
Y'all enjoy that. Y'all WWE watching, folks.
Don't even say y'all. I like that. I don't do 6 o'clock for nobody. Well, except Jesus. And even then, like, are you sure you
Yeah,
don't have
like
the
we
10
will
o'clock
not
service?
do a live stream for that.
If
Like,
out of all the great New Japan shows that we haven't seen because it was been too doggone early, no offense to Elimination Chamber, but it's gonna have to be a hell of a card. Like, I can't even picture what would be worth getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning for.
I might be the only one able to do that, but that's just me staying up late.
Sometimes a shot in the dark, I'll get up at 6:30. So if y'all, but
I
again,
do not expect us to do a watch along.
a shot in the dark.
I'll probably watch it in bed while I'm going to sleep.
Everything that could be worth being up that early is not going to happen. I'm like, Monet comes back. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Uh. It's elimination chamber. Like, what are we doing?
Not your show has no surprises, therefore I'm not gonna watch it.
Like, no offense, ain't nothing worth that. It's not like I was gonna say maybe Jade, but nah. I'm just gonna avoid I'm just gonna avoid YouTube and watch it when I wake up. That would be the plan. Not wake up early to watch it.
You don't want to wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy?
Get in the bag, stick. Hey, Pimp P Diddy money, maybe. Stone Cold comes back. I already seen it in 2021. I really don't need to see it again. Him versus KO. That's ending.
I think I'd prefer brushing my teeth with Jack Daniels, honestly.
Er?
And getting up early.
Then waking up feeling like P. Diddy.
No. I've already seen Lita. Like, no, I don't need to see her again.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
That's another reason I won't. Another reason I want to twitch. I want to switch because I haven't been doing Just Dance in about a year or two, and I need just make it rock, make it pop, make it turn it tick tock on it until you see it out.
WWE losing their Hulu contract. Sad days. Sad days.
I mean,
I hope it's just like temporary.
I really didn't like. The only thing that was alright was because if I missed it, if I missed recording it, I could watch it, but I didn't like when they cut off I didn't like how they edited everything off, and even then it's like what they deem necessary to be in the hour and 30 minutes. I'm like, all right, cool, but there is no benefit for me. Like, it's still gonna be on USA.
Humbucks. Let's go humbucks. If I feel myself getting any sleepier and I drop off, y'all are amazing humans.
15 minutes left, CM. 15 minutes left. You got this.
15 minutes.
Yeah, no, I ain't staying the fuck up for shit if I don't feel like it. And I love watching Hangman. I will take a good old nap. I'm old. Shit.
Yeah. No,
I got a
no.
Lara bar and a protein shake after this.
In light of the Hung Bucks and the skit from BTE, hearing protein shake is interesting.
This is the Lara bar I grabbed for the night. Peanut butter and chocolate chip.
Does it taste like peanut butter and chocolate chip?
Yeah.
But it's like a protein bar though.
Now this isn't a protein bar.
It's a healthy bar, right?
It's healthy, yeah. It's got
What is
4
before
grams
then?
of fiber, 5 grams of protein, 24
Mm,
grams of carbs. So carb bar.
I feel like that's what Katie gave Regina on Mean Girls.
Dead.
So no artificial sweeteners. It's plant-based, gluten-free, dairy-free, and vegan.
Okay,
Because I had
Karen.
a huge lesbian crush on you. Suck on that.
Made with dates, peanuts, chocolate chips, cocoa butter, sea salt, vanilla extract, and a bit of sugar.
Sammy, when it rains, do you know?
With my knee sometimes.
Hmm, Is it before or after it rains?
Like before it rains, like the barometric pressure, like my knee starts hurting real bad.
Hmm. And if for Halloween you had to dress up and you just could not find anything else, would you throw on a pair of mouse ears and just
No,
go as a mouse?
no, I got my hat.
Well, just like your mouse ears. Okay. All right. Um, I was gonna ask a question, but that is just wrong. Hmm.
What, you didn't
Um,
like my hat?
Ooh,
it's a cool hat. What's the difference between first cousins and cousins, Sammy?
Um,
how
like
much they want you to
a,
read or
a,
not?
a, a cousin could be a first, second, third, fourth, whatever. A first cousin is a first cousin.
Hmm. You ever seen Mean Girls, Sammy?
I
It's been a
don't
long
think he
time.
has.
You might need to go watch that.
It is a classic. It really is.
It is a classic.
Oh heck! Oh yes! Oh heck! No, I did not leave the South Side for this.
If you
You
got a bad
Oakland
if you
Coco.
got a bad knee, you can feel it. Talk to old people. Old people know.
I was more so. There was a point where you were kind of acting like Karen from Mean Girls, and she was able to tell when it was raining using her boobs while it was raining.
Where's Nana?
He's
There
swerving
he
when he
is. There
rides.
Prince Nana, that's his name.
You can't help but not. You gotta dance with Nana when the song come out.
he is. Okay,
Even even Nick Jackson had to dance with him.
he was getting it too. I'm like,
That's a
hold up,
nice coat.
I know you're doing the Randy Savage, but you are, but it relatively is the same thing. Ooh, daggone it! Y'all didn't do that move on me. Just swing me into a power ball. What's wrong with y'all?
Wait, are the Hung Bucks gonna lose?
I don't know, right?
They might.
That'll be like, they're gonna say weird, but
It would work.
Because like I have them winning here for Hangman to then lose to Swerve in the singles.
I
I don't want
don't know.
Hangman to lose. I want him to win and Swerve to snap and beat the dog crap out of him. And then the next time they fight, Swerve wins. The time after that, Swerve wins. And he's just like up 3-1. And then Hangman finally gets another W.
Have y'all seen?
Ooh, shit.
Right? Y'all are not doing that move. I do not consent
Did you
to
even
being.
hit him? All I saw was motherfucker flying, just stood and what?
I do not consent to being swung into a power ball. With Kara Driggers back, it was
Um,
not hard for that.
I think Matt Riddle needs to go to rehab or counseling or spend some time with like Diamond Dallas Page.
Like that was a surprise because he was getting pushed. I think his outside issues was too much, and that is sad to say because when it's on you, unlike other people who like didn't get enough TV time and couldn't really develop their characters, bruh, you were solidly on the main roster. You were solidly on TV, but you just kept
Was
tweeting
it a
into the crowd.
surprise?
Well, like surprised but not surprised. It's like if you would have just kept your thumb to yourself and not press send.
Well, he
Like,
said he didn't want to be
Uh,
around UFC anymore at all. So
Matt
oh,
Riddle will go back to red body liquid sport.
red body liquid. Good job. Good job. Did y'all see the Fightful short of behind of during the commercial? And everybody was doing the swerve when I drive with Nana. I was like, that is too loud of a pop. That's like,
That was on Fightful.
huh?
That was on Fightful.
It was one of their shorts on their channel. Yeah. I know Stokely's doing all right, but can we get a face off between Stokely Hathaway and Prince
Prince
Nana,
Nana,
please?
that needs to. It kind of happens on ROH, but they just so disrespectful to Stokely on ROH. It's not even funny. Like he don't get no respect.
Okay.
That one moment with Nyla Rose and everybody when he had lost his match and walking through the back and everybody just making fun of him. That is one of the best AEW moments.
So I'm just watching clips, right? But
Oh, Orange Cassidy, his moment on that. Just
they're tempting me to watch Ring of Honor because I know it was months ago, but Dalton was getting in Joe's face and Stokely was there like Joe was like, "Oh, you done done it now? Oh, you want me the problem? You want I'll solve the problem. You two versus me and Stokely. Y'all, it is y'all's fault." And Stokely was like, "We gonna beat you over hard." Wait, Joe, it was so stupid. It was so
Stokely Hathaway and Samoa Joe play off each other very well.
like you. Joe's
Because
having too much fun right now.
Joe is who Stokely would be if Stokely could fight back
I like
and win.
that.
um, Stokely talking about how he runs ROH and Samoa Joe telling him that I run you.
They're like, hey, as long as we understand each other, I'm not opposed to that. or wait, okay, last one, then we get to the great match that's for us. The Kingdom was trying to instigate stuff. They're like, look, they're not even disrespecting you. Where's your office? She's like, sir, I just got here. The plumbing is not working and the internet is on fire. Don't do that.
Ooh. Let's go, hey man.
I don't remember when was because they're like the third match between Hangman and Christian Cage. Brian Cage wasn't. It was good, but it wasn't better than the first. What was the first two matches? Was it on AEW or was it was it on TV or? Ooh,
I think it was on TV.
okay.
I think Rampage and at least one Dynamite.
Okay. I'm like, that was actually a pretty good match for y'all to be saying that it wasn't the best out of the three.
It was really good. Butt's
What?
taken out. Oh.
I can't
Oh.
seem to find the video on YouTube.
Of
Of
what?
what?
I was looking for the one of Stokely Hathaway walking through the back and everybody laughing and talking crap and
I remember I remember that after he lost to Hook.
mm-hmm.
Oh, Swerve looking like the pimp off Four
I
Brothers.
I can't remember what Orange Cassidy told him, and I was trying to find it to remember what it was that Orange Cassidy said.
I know you're talking about, but I can't remember right
It
now.
was like, how did it go? Or
Or did you win? Yeah.
did you win? Everybody else was making fun of him, and Orange Cassidy was like, I didn't bother to watch.
Oh, what is about to happen here?
Stokely is like an animal spirit personified, you know?
And like people were, it was a conversation of, should he go back to WWE? No. This one's way better. He is better than AEW, but I cherished him in NXT with Roderick Strong, honestly. And he was translating to Trick Williams. I'm like, that's probably like nigga, if you book, I ain't gonna do this today, sir. I'm not gonna do this today.
Why don't
I
we get
would
them as a
love,
pairing again?
huh?
Why don't we get them as a pairing again?
Right. I would at
Oh,
least a drive-by of it. That would be awesome.
Was that me or did she?
I think she got too hyped and the stream couldn't handle it.
Okay, so that was me too. Okay. I'm like, that was all of us. Okay, making sure.
You just popped out of the stream for a second.
And okay, on my, we all did a little circle thing.
No, for me it was just you. That's why I said I think he got too hyped and the stream couldn't handle it.
But yeah, at least one drive by. Like, let Stokely visit Roderick in the hospital one good time on BTE. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun time.
I mean, not even BTE. Like, make it a segment for ROH.
Cause while you playing Roderick as ROH champion would be great. I would be all for that if they wanted to do it.
It's just Shibata's title or Joe's title.
No, because he can't beat Eddie. Right.
I mean, I wouldn't have him beat Eddie right now. Eddie just got it.
Right. I honestly forgot that match was for both title. Well, winner wins both.
Oh,
why you that close, player?
I think his his shoulder was up. It happened quick, but I think his shoulder was up.
Wait. Interesting.
Like I said before, ROH has the better champions.
Where you at, CM?
They just won on my end.
Okay, I'm like, interest. I'm not. Wow.
And they're celebrating. When was this match with Hook?
Huh?
When was the match with Hook?
This match. Wait, one more time. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm talking about Stokely and Hook.
Oh.
March 22nd.
Okay. Because I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm just having trouble finding it too.
Right. I hope they didn't take it off because that was a great behind the scenes. That was a great segment. I don't know how I feel about them winning.
But like, how is that not a clip on YouTube? How did no one clip that and put it on YouTube?
Or who
they did?
Or who took it down? Is the question more so. Okay. So
join us tomorrow.
I'll say this, right? I if you're gonna make them champions, they need to be on the show. It is kind of crazy that MJF and Adam Cole have not been on ROH yet. So if you have hung, but well, I'm saying if, but I don't think they'll ever be opposed to being on ROH. So like, make
Hmm.
sure it happens though. Make sure they're on ROH. All five of them people. But all right, Swerve better win. You haven't Hangman beat all these people.
All right, before we head on out, please take a moment to listen to our short commercial.
Read all that because we read
Okay,
all that.
hold on.
Not
Hey
you, the
everybody,
people.
this is the Workhouse Wrestling Network schedule for this week. Ladies and gentlemen, Mondays on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, you have entered the square circle at 11 a.m. Let me tell you, Sammy and ALW, they battling it out to see who will be the Enter the Square Circle champion. Listen, you can't miss an episode. It is riveting. Okay? So just a little secret. Tune in 11 a.m. on Monday. Tuesday, it's Seeing Stars, 10:30 a.m. on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. But ladies and gentlemen, I know I'm about to break your heart. We're taking a break because your girl needs some rest, okay? But when we come back, it's going to be fire because we're going to be seeing these stars from New Japan Pro Wrestling and GCW and Stardom. You ain't going to want to miss that either. But then the real party starts at 10:30 at night on Tuesday on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter at the Cookout, where they play fire games and talk hot topics and have a good time. You're gonna have to pull you up a seat because we're gonna feed you real good. Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesdays, all 4 night at 11:30 p.m. That's where you're gonna find the WWE meet, okay? It is going to be Raw and NXT with Sammy and ALW, and they preview WWE pay-per-views. Can't miss it. Can't miss it. YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Ladies and gentlemen, Thursday is live aftermath of Dynamite at 10:15 p.m. on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. Listen, we talk all things AEW, Rampage, Collision, the Dynamite from the day before. We preview shows coming up. We preview pay-per-views coming up. That is your one-stop shop for AEW. If you want to find out what happened, tune in at 10:15. Then on Friday, that's when the party starts for the weekend. Friday Night Fights at 8 p.m. on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. Starting off at 8 p.m. with WWE Smackdown. And you're going to get the Smackdown from Anika and Sammy, I tell you. But then our parents, one of the parents, CM and ALW, going to come in and they just going to rampage everywhere. So you got to see it, okay? But then you wake up Saturday morning, and you know what you're gonna get? Under the radar with CM and ALW. And you know what you're gonna find? BTE, Impact, ROH, all these great things on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch at 11 a.m. Okay? If you missed out on the week, they'll catch you up. And it ain't gonna take forever either. Ladies and gentlemen, on Saturday night, it's Saturday Night is All Right at 8 p.m. when we watch AEW Collision. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be great. We have a great time. That's generally when we all come back together again and have a good time on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. Ladies and gentlemen, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Sunday's supposed to be our day off. But you know, if it's a pay-per-view, it's a Workhouse Wrestling Network. So make sure you tune in. If there's a pay-per-view on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we will be there. Ladies and gentlemen, you see this icon, YouTube audio, you can listen to us live, play hot games, talk hot topics. Just be great, okay? Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you see this icon on Spotify, Google Podcasts, iHeartRadio, click it the next day and you can listen all to the party we had the day before. Ladies and gentlemen, also, last but not least, if you see this on YouTube audio, click it, okay? Because you know what you're going to get? You get to listen to us watch along live to pay-per-views and shows and have a good time, okay? Cause we dropping gems. You got Femi with the food, CM with the knowledge, Anika with the good hard movies and work, and you got ALW who he just drops old school wisdom. Okay, so make sure you join us. Until then, I want to let you know. Peace.
All right. Anybody have anything else?
That was some good wrestling. It was, you know, 4 hours was 4 hours, but it was a good time.
All right. Until next time.
Beware the BTE protein shakes.
Bye.
Yeah.